Alright, how is everybody doing on this beautiful day? Hello, all you beautiful people. I am so happy to be back. I missed last time's stream because I got caught up with a friend of mine in person. So sorry that I didn't get to stream this past Thursday, I think it was. Yeah, Thursday. So, but it's all good. We are streaming today and it is part 21 and I did actually look it up. Back then I used to stream a lot shorter of a time than what I do now. Now I do like 5 hours typically, and back then I used to stream like only 2.5 hours. So I had longer playthroughs. So there are longer games, but this is actually the longest game I've played so far. If you don't count the shortened streams and you combine two streams as one. Hello, you beautiful person. How's it going, Sabor Scar? It's good to see you again, buddy. I am about to start Code Still 3. We just started. Last time we finished chapter 4, day 1. And if anyone remembers, we're in the middle of trying to find some undercover agents. And the agents they need to be caught by the end of day 2, otherwise, you know, the entire capital of Heimdallr is literally gonna be in like the worst case scenario. They're gonna have to bring in the military, and the entire every civilian's gonna be worried and frightened and scared and stuff like that. But it's kind of unfortunate how it is. We have some undercover agents in Heimdallr, as I kind of just mentioned. There's 100 of them. We've caught 3 of them. I don't know if there's an exact 100 or about 100, but we've caught 3 of them. That's all I can say right now, with confidence. And we're about to see what's gonna happen. Maya has like a real looking sniper. But they put the blue just to make sure the players know it's not a real gun. You know, it's all orbital weaponry. So we're about to see what's about to go down. How are we gonna find at least 97 people that are undercover throughout this massive capital of Heimdallr, holding 880,000 people in it? So that's gonna be interesting how we're gonna find out. After we captured those 3 agents yesterday, the rest of them seem to have become even more wary. Our reports say that a large number of them have collected their listening equipment and entered the underground tunnels. Oh, Lecter's here. Yeah. As soon as the summer festival starts up, we're gonna lose them all in a swarm of tourists. It sucks, but the only way we're gonna avoid that is by using martial law and the Imperial Army. But if we bring the army into it, it will no longer matter whether the agents are dead or alive. We need to consider international opinion too. Not to mention, it would cause the citizens to panic right before the summer festival. I'd much prefer to settle this with arrests rather than tanks. Agreed. Well, working with the main campus and the guild, we'll snatch them all up one way or another. Hold on, let me check something real fast. Okay. I was trying to make sure that my audio was being picked up. I was like, hold on a second, I didn't even check. But yeah, I'm good. Okay. Well, working with the main campus and the guild, we'll snatch them all up one way or another. The entire branch campus will unite to take care of this crisis. Thank you. I thank you for your support as well, Lady Le Guin, Professor Schmidt. I've also sent a few new special requests. I'd like you to take a look at them later. Understood. Please contact us if anything comes up. I personally think that if the city is in this massive predicament, you shouldn't be giving me requests from the civilians at the moment. You should literally be letting me have my full attention on the matter at hand. I have no idea why they're going in that route, but sure. Please contact us if anything comes up. I certainly will. Thank you. Alright, let's go over our plans. As of this morning, the Professor's communication wave amplifiers have been sent to both the main campus and the guild. First off, Orlando's team and mine will split up and go down the unexplored tunnels on the west side of Heimdallr. There, we'll set up the communication network while we hunt down and dispose of the Republic's agents. Arresting? We're arresting them. Seems like they got some crazy new gear called Ramda. However, it appears it's only been recently developed, so they've not mastered its use. They've not yet mastered its use. If the General and Orlando are in the field, I'm certain a platoon or two will be no issue. True, but on the flip side, if they've got any more guys than that, there's no guarantee you'll survive. Oh, I suppose I won't hold back then. The safety of the students should be our top priority, so please try and make sure you arrest the agents. Thank you for contacting us, Major Orendel. If there's any further movement, please let us know. You got it. Well, good luck, everyone. With this operation and with the Class 7's new and old... Oh, wait, let me read that again. You got it. Well, good luck, everyone. With this operation... With this operation and with Class 7's new and old... While we're on that subject, you got to talk about a lot of things yesterday, didn't you? Yeah, what are your friends gonna be doing? They split up across the city to gather information. They might have found something, so if we run into any of them, we should check in. Got it. So we'll be patrolling the entire city? We need to determine whether the agents are headed somehow. Wait, what? We need to determine where the agents are headed somehow. Okay. Alright, day two of our field exercise has begun. Let's get to it. Our time limit is 4 p.m. If the agents are not apprehended by then, martial law will be invoked. We will have results by then. The sirens won't be ringing today. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, exactly. If we're in such strict timing and we're trying to get it done before 4 p.m., I'm pretty sure these requests would just be in the way. Do. Gulp. This seems pretty serious. We're up against Calvard Special Forces, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Yes, Principal Aurelia and Instructor Randolph are both very experienced. Tita's orbital gear will finally be deployed in actual battle as well. I'm glad we participated in the testing. Heh, looks like it'll be fun, but so does patrolling the city. Let's check the requests. Jesus, 3 semi-required requests. I was about to say semi-requests. Semi-required requests. First one, St. Estrea's Distress. The students at St. Estrea's Girls' School have been facing a rather serious issue. We are too short-handed to deal with it ourselves and would like to ask for help. Please meet with the Girls' School Student Council President for more details. Isn't that Elise? Isn't Elise or... No. Was it Elise or Alphen? Wasn't one of them the council president? Okay, but we'll check. So something with the girls' school. Expensive delivery. The Heimdallr Airport received a package with no address on it. Might we ask for your help? Please contact Simmons in the airport cargo department for more details. Okay, go to the airport. A dangerous monster has appeared beneath Heimdallr. We at City Hall request the monster's extermination. The monster is Mega Kraken. Sounds strong. It's in the Heimdallr Underground Passage. Okay. Airport, the girls' school, and Underground Passageway. Notice, Western Heimdallr. If you can spare the time, patrol the Heimdallr Airport and Carol Imperial Villa. Okay. Why was that a notice? If you can, spare the time. Okay. A request from the girls' school? And patrolling the Heimdallr Airport. It seems like we should go to the Carol Imperial Villa as well. Yeah, we may find some clues there. Taking into account the two places we didn't check yesterday, We need to patrol every block. Alright, let's begin the second day of our special operations missions. Yes, sir. The requests for the second day of field exercises are all semi-required requests. You'll be able to progress the story once you have completed at least 2 of these requests. And of course, we're going to try to shoot for all 3. Last time we got something like this was in the last chapter, and it was a tough battle against Wallace. So one of them could be very difficult. Maybe the Mega Kraken's the one that's difficult. We'll see. Give the moon truffle. Oh yeah, we can turn these in now. We have 3 moon truffles on us. This should be enough. Give Sandy the ingredients. Sandy, we brought the ingredients. This is everything you needed, right? The appearance, the aroma. It's just like the meat. It's just like the memo on the recipes. It's just like the memo on the recipe said. I almost said Memo, by the way. Glad to hear it. Here you are. Green handed Sandy 3 moon truffles. Wow, you found 3. Thank you. Alright, let's get cooking. Yeah, we had to find all 3. We were able to just turn it in with just 1, but getting all 3 would give you, obviously, all the points. Okay. Massive batch of food there, Jesus Christ. But I mean, there is quite a bit of us, so... It's just a massive freaking pot. It's like half as tall as Sandy. Ah, so she called you and Tita over too? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Wow, it smells amazing. Yeah, it sure does. Will it be finished cooking soon? Alrighty, all done. It's the ultimate dish passed down in my hometown, Ulster. Lenheim risotto. Lenheim? Yeah, I was about to say that. Reen beat me and Reen didn't beat me to the punch, but we both said at the same time. I was like, wait a minute, Lenheim. Huh? I feel like I've heard that name before. Oh, could it be? Haha. Well, let's put that aside for the moment. Dig in while it's still warm. All right, let's eat. Thank you for the food. Oh my, one blink and all our plates were suddenly picked clean. How do I even describe it? The flavor and the smell were both so deep. Agreed. I didn't expect such a magnificent dish. Felt a little too light to me. Definitely good though. Yeah, it was amazing. But you said it was called Lenheim risotto? That's the same name Prince Olivert uses when he dresses as a performer. Oh, that's where I remember it from. Well, actually, there's a reason for that. The truth is, the one that created this recipe was named Ariel Lenheim. She was the late mother of Prince Olivert. The prince's mother? That's a bit shocking, actually. So you know Mr. Prince, then? Sorry. I didn't really mean to keep it from you guys or anything, but my hometown, Ulster, is also the hometown of Prince Olivert's mother. So it was where the prince grew up. Oh, I see. I had no idea. Neither did I. I'm certain my brother would have known. We now know that you and the prince share a hometown, but how did you end up with a recipe from the prince's mother? Well, you see, Ulster is a very small town out in the countryside. Everyone who lives there knows each other. We're practically one big family. Miss Arrow used to help out at my family's inn all the time. It was there that she wrote down the recipe passed down through her family and left us her notes. I see. It all makes sense now. Thanks so much for the food. I'm sure Prince Olivert would have liked to try it too. Oh yes, if I ever have the opportunity, I'd love to prepare this for him. I'll be sure to let him know the next time I see him. Ah, thanks, Tita. Oh, by the way, there's still plenty left over. I'll pack it to go, so please take some with you. With pleasure. Alright, we got some new food here. Branch Campus Quest, legendary recipe completed. We got 9 of them. Dang, I was only expecting 3. And the 5,000 mirror. Alright. Oh. I didn't realize Becky was here. Does she have recipes here for us? Yo, I've heard things kicked off. Becky, you came to help out at the field exercise camp, huh? I don't have it in me to stay put at times like this. Honestly though, martial law? Trust Calvert to push the government this far. Anyways, I've taken over management of materials for the branch campus students. Geese? Geese is shout if you need anything. Anything at all. I don't think it's G's. Because I think she's trying to say give? Geese? I don't know. Of course, thank you. We will check our equipment just in case. Shop. Blonde hair for Aurelia. I would definitely never put that on. But I'll buy it just to have it. Oh, she has all the other ones. The Passionate Rouge Still Blues. She has them here. Limited time stuff. God, why is the heavy shin guards here? They're terrible. Alright. Yeah, I'm good with how we are right now. Very strong dialect. She has I think she had a Kansai accent. Kansai dialect, I mean to say. I've said it many times, but I love the Kansai dialect. Oh, we just gotta exit the field exercise camp to progress story before we can even go and do any of our semi-required quests. Oh, so are we gonna head to the villa by bike? And what about the wanted monster underground? No, it'll be faster if we ride a special train from Heimdallr Station to get to the villa. Since the wanted monster is underground, we need to head out from either the cemetery or the race course. Arrangements should have been made that will allow us to deploy from either way. Speaking of which, weren't there several forks on our path we didn't take during our chase yesterday? Indeed, the wanted monster must be lurking in one of those. Yeah, we get it. Let's just get a move on already. Okay. Yeah, we can go from the cemetery, which is probably what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna dodge all of these enemies here, so... Oh yeah, I don't think... Did I ever give the stuff to Rosine in them? Okay, I did. Just had to check, because I remember getting stuff. Right here on the right, yep. Alright. God, that motion blur. Let me stop putting the run button. I always say that, but I kind of want to, you know, hurry along a bit faster, but that motion blur is just disgusting. Okay. In here we are. We weren't able to go to that one path on the side, so that's the place I'm most interested in. We went, oh yeah, these areas didn't have enemies. I guess I'll fight enemies in this area here. Oh my God, Yuna's in the party. My formation definitely is not what it's supposed to be. Should've did a rush. Okay. Okay, we got level ups, a lot of level ups right off the bat. Level 49 for Yuna, 49 Kurt, 49 Ash, and 49 Muse. Let me fix up this party. Muse always second. Ash third. Otina fourth. Otina's about to level up, so she's not that far behind compared to when she left our party for a little bit. Yeah, I was about to say, I can only imagine our formation screwed up too. Just there you go. I remember I had to push them a little bit further out because I had them up here, but I was like, man, that's so close. So this is good. Okay. I'm linked with who again? Oh, Tina. I was about to say, wait a minute. I did not link with Muse. I thought I was linked with Muse. Look at this enemy. This is a brand new enemy? I think it is. I don't even know. It is week 2. Fire, wind, fire time. No, I fought this enemy. I remember saying this before too. Fire, time, and wind. Do 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 do. I don't really need to do anything like that. Let's just try to break their guard as soon as we can. 0 arts? How amazing is that? We got a beautiful Lost Genesis coming in. I think this is my strongest attack. Oh my god, the damage. She did 23,000. Oh, Tina had hit the level up. Level 49 for her. And I did remember, I think I got a determination. Court or ornament. Yeah, oh, domination. Yes. This is incredibly good. I gave this to my Laura in Code Steel 1 and 2 for those that were there during those times where I streamed that. This is just flat out insane. I don't know if this was in Code Steel 1, but I remember this being in Code Steel 2. This is just flat out insane. It's just the first attack only does does really big damage, but I don't know. It's still really good. Honestly, though, I will put it on Rain more so than I would give it to Ash, only because I much prefer the AOE that that Rain has. It's a lot more flexible. I can put it literally anywhere on the screen without any problems. I can put it right in between all the enemies in the back row, even if my path is blocked to them. But with Ash, you can't do that. You have to have it in a place that you're going to be able to land and, you know, jump on top of people in that sort of sense. You can't just jump and clip through them or something. So I don't really know what I could give up for such a thing, but for something like that, I'd be removing a bit of my damage. And I wonder if the let me read it again. First attacking craft. If I do a spur unification, does that use it up? I have to test that. I definitely have to test that. I really don't know what I want to give up, though. I definitely want to give this to Rain. I definitely do. I'm probably going to give... yeah, I'll give up Freeze. Okay. But I do want to test out what I was talking about, though. I'm gonna be using my using some CP to just give that a test. So, and I have to use on the same enemy because the test will be skewered if I do it any different. So there's no status indicator of the orb applied on Rin. There's no like buff or anything. So kind of hard to tell. And it does get used if you use like unbalanced attacks. So, let me look at his stuff real fast. Kind of tough to tell. Spirit Unification gives you a, it gives you a buff, so it's kind of hard to tell. I don't have any supportive abilities or anything like that. Interesting. How will I test that, though? I'm gonna probably give that a test on Muse. I'm gonna test. I'm trying to see how I can test out domination. If using like a buff or something, like just take it off. So we'll find out in a second. Let me just clear this group of enemies. Okay, I want to do some testing. So let me put back Freeze 3 for Rain real fast. Muse, I know you have a supportive ability. So in this case, I kind of want to test it out. This is not something I'm going to put on and keep on Muse, but this is an opportunity for me to test something. So don't think what I'm doing now is like oh my god, what are you doing? What are you putting that on Muse for? What the hell? No, don't just. This is for testing purposes. Because we can get a lot stronger if this doesn't get eaten up, like the buff doesn't get eaten up, the domination buff doesn't get eaten up by some sort of supportive or buffing ability, and only works on the attacks. So we're gonna test this out. I also don't want to break the enemies, and I don't like the fact that I'll try to avoid not hitting one of them. See, look how amazing this AoE is. It doesn't matter if I'm like paired him all over here. You can't do that with Ash's AoE, which is why I like this on Rin a bit more. Oh my god, Soda was coming. Giving me the burp over here. See, like Rumbling Smash doesn't really work that way because he's actually gonna land where this arrow is, which would force you to do something like, see, like you can't do that on there, and then this is a single target, which is why I wanted on Rin. Dang, this sucks. Okay. Do not. Okay. I was going to say, don't counter. Don't counter. Don't give me some ridiculous debuff. Don't give me strength down. Dang. Unfortunately, he got defense down. But if it's doubled by it shouldn't be the biggest defense decrease. So this is gonna be tested. So 4,478. That definitely seemed like the buff is applied. I forgot about this woof. It'll die because lost all of its HP. Alright. And now we're going to use Whiff Muse. Hopefully on that same enemy. Hopefully I can find it again. Not this way. I don't want to go to the Orbman charging station because that's clearly the way to go. Please be the same enemy. Yes! Okay, I'll try to, like I said, I'll try not to hit that one. Nice zero order. I'm gonna use an Ebon Crest. So, let's test this out. I'm gonna use a supportive ability. And then we're gonna wait for her turn to come by around. For her turn to come by again. I'm trying to leave that one over there untouched. Luckily, Reen has the death blow. Yep. Alright. So we did 4.4k. It did have a defense down on that last enemy, but it shouldn't, like, this should literally hit at, obviously it's not gonna have the defense down, but half of that is 2,200 and something damage. Without the defense down, it would be somewhere around 2,000. So let's see. Let's see. If it still has the buff, it's gonna be at the 4,000s, even without the defense buff. Oh. And you see, this is why we test stuff. That's exactly why we test stuff. That's so annoying. Oh my god, both of them. So, the domination buff wears off if your craft is a support ability of any kind. Oh my god, didn't I take it off? Or, oh, it reapplied it. I see. Just get away from Reen. But yeah, it looks like the domination orb mint. It doesn't work if you do support ability, a buffing ability, anything like that. Thank you for being a little test subject, Muse. I wanted to test that out. What the heck? Oh yeah, she had EP cut 3. I don't know if that's something I would put anymore on her. Hey, hello you beautiful person. How's it going, Divine Wing? Hope you're doing all right over there. I'm over here just testing some stuff with this domination core. I was curious on, because it's the way it works is your first attack or attacking craft, well, deals 100% damage. But I had to test if I use the craft that was a supportive ability, does that count as it being used up? And yes, it does get counted as being used up, sadly. So, domination. Ah, man. If you want to go, oh man. What I would do. What is the speed? Okay, let me see something. What is the speed stat on Muse compared to the rest of the cast? It's agility. 27, 33, 36, and 24. Faster than Altina, but not faster than my physical attackers. It would be really... No, it doesn't even matter because she would have to have a charge time too. A casting time. I was going to say if I can apply like a Laforte on the party, increase their strength. So that way I don't have to use a Spirit Unification. And I can have both a Spirit Unification buff and the double damage buffs up. But it seems if I want to play like that, I would have to like S-craft right out the gate. Or I don't S-craft right out the gate. I do a regular like attacking craft. Then the next turn around, I'll Spirit Unification, whatever, S-Craft. So I still want to give it to Reen though. But we learned something today. I don't know if I figured that out during Code Steel 1 or 2, or if maybe that was a nerf from like Code Steel 3, from 2. But like, I don't remember how it worked in Code Steel 1 and 2. It was the same way, but same description too. I don't know if it gave the balance down debuff, but I mean, I don't care about balance down. It's pretty good though, balance down, because you can get the unbalanced chance, which is awesome. But yeah, good. Glad we tested that. And now we're gonna be fighting this Mega Kraken down below. I'm just taking a quick drink. Give me a sec. I'm drinking soda over here. I don't know if I saved. No, I did not. So there we go. We're all healed up. We just rested, right? Yeah, we did. All right. Oh, really? No, you don't get the you don't get the single advantage. It gets to go first. Oh, I'm always scared by that. Oh god, Reen's blind. What if I use a item? I should have tested that. Oh, I'm too scared to test that. S-Crafts aren't capable of missing, right? I don't think it's possible to miss an S-Craft. I don't think so. I don't think it's possible to... I think S-Crafts are always 100% on hit rate. I don't think blind gets affected by S-Crafts, or S-Crafts get affected by blind. Yeah, they don't. 24,000 damage, not bad, not bad. But after this battle's over, I'm gonna test to see if items take off the domination buff. So we'll find that out. All right. In the meantime, we're gonna go into Sledgehammer. We're gonna go and Chrono Drive up our team here. We're going to Unbound Rage with Ash. Buffs get applied for Chrono Drive. And this enemy is really weak to Earth. I don't know if I have Earth on Otina, but I do have Space or Water. I do have Mirage. Wait, was it Mirage I said? Oh, Earth. Earth, Space, Water. Don't have Earth. I do have Space, so we'll use that. Alright. Let's go in with this. It's a random abnormality. We'll see if that even works. Enhance itself. That's not good. I got my CP back that I just used up from the buff. Here we go. This is the first time I'm actually seeing this one. I haven't used this one. Looks like it's all the elements. I think. I don't know. There's not even one that's purple. 11k. Broke it from 4. She broke it. She broke the guard gauge from 100%. Alright, Jesus. Alright, Raging Fire. Order swap. I'm not gonna heal us yet, because this is our time to go in. Gonna throw up another 7th caliber. And we're gonna go in with all of our damaging attacks. Nice. I don't even need a Spirit Unification or S-Craft. We'll go with Helix. Burst. Nice. And GG. This Mega Kraken stood no chance. I got an Umbro Gyre. I saw that. That's a really good one right there. All the gyres are really good. Heimdallr Tunnel Monster has been completed, and I got 5,000 Mira. Well, no cutscene for this at all. They just did not give a damn about this monster. Umbro Gyre. I feel like we've had one, though. Umbro Gyre. Strength plus 40, and your attacks and crafts can cause speed and movement down. Speed or movement down. Medium chance. Medium amount by 30% chance. I feel like I've had a Umbro Gyre already. I guess not. Okay. Those are really good. Those are better than the breakers. I would definitely replace the breakers with those. So there you go. Should I put it to Ash? He has he has blusters. He's already good there. I think he's really good. I would just fix up this. Do I have a gyre for that? I don't have a Mirage Gyre. Okay, so when I get one, I gotta give it to, oh, wait, I do have one. It's right there. Okay. I don't know what I would put here. I would try to get a Voice Breaker 3 at least. But alright. Anyways. Speed Breaker 2? I'm gonna take off Nightmare, actually. Oh wait, it has to be up here. I forgot. There you go. Speed and movement down, medium amount, 30% chance. Not too bad. Ring's looking really good. I don't know if there's such a thing as a break 3 and an attack 3 of the R or SRs or S. No, there is no SSR versions. It's SRs or Rs. I don't know if there are any of those, but hey, that would pretty much be it right there. I feel like I've kind of already got this powerful grid for most of my characters. It's kind of getting difficult to try to, you know, attempt to put anything on, because it's like everything is just so good at the moment. We have a lot of check marks. I don't know what I want to go to first. Let's start opposite today. Let's start from the bottom of the list. Oh, the Caryll Imperial Villa. There should be a special train going from the station to Caryll Imperial Villa. Should we board the train and make our way there? Yeah, let's do it. I don't know why we're going over here, but they want us to go over here. It's not even a request, but they want to go over here, so we'll find out why. Rean and the others headed to Heimdallr Central Station and waited for the train headed to the Caryll Imperial Villa. What an annoying alarm. I love how they just left Muse. They put Misty's, not Muse, Misty's voice actor there as well. I remember the first time I heard that, I was like, wait, is that Misty? I'm like, yes, it technically is, but it's just a voice actor with another role. It's not actually Misty the character. That's actually a really cool looking site right there. That's a photo right there. That's a picturesque landscape photo right there. Yeah, this is actually the place where we fought Altina in Cold Steel 2. This was our last fight with her. Wow. Oh, whoops. Wow, just look at this place. Is that a waterfall? It's like we're in a fairy tale. There's a new site around every corner. Man, I didn't think Heimdallr was home to anything like this. Only the best for the Imperial Army. Shame it's so cloudy, though. It's not my first time at this villa. Alphen invited me a few times when we were classmates. And I don't think I'm the only repeat visitor. I've heard that Thor's military academy made quite a mark here 2 years ago. Yep, I just explained it. Is that so? Come to think of it, I believe my brother mentioned something similar. Come on, spill. Well, you know. Yeah. Our fight with Altina. No need to hide it. This was the very place that Kalem Solis and I stood against your Class 7. No way. Yes. I did hear something along those lines. Damn. Remind me not to mess with you, little bunny. Come now. Let's not cast any aspersions. I've never seen that word in my life. Aspersions on her for that. She was undercover. I can't blame her. We've never really talked about it, but it's all in the past, right? Right. Aww. I must admit, I wish we got the story, but such is life. I do remember Instructor Reen passionately embracing Elise when they reunited. It's stuck in my mind because of the way it moved Class 7 to tears. Uh-oh. Okay, that's the story I want to hear. I knew Instructor Reen's heart belonged to another. Yeah, but his sister? That's pretty kinky. It was just a brotherly, sisterly reunion. Tell them, Altina. I believe I already have. I swear. I don't know. They know how like Yuna gets, and it's just so funny to me how they always teasing Reen for the dumbest things with other girls. We got a little fishing area here, but we got a little landscape photo. I mean, I would freaking take a photo here for sure. Talk about living in style. I could get used to this. It seems like you're ready to move in. That makes two of us. This is a rare opportunity. Normal people aren't usually allowed into the Imperial Villa. I bet Vivi would love a photo of this. Yeah, shame it's cloudy though. Bingo. I'll send this to Vivi later. I'll send it to Vivi now. And I'll skip all this text because they say the same thing every single time. I'll repeat that every single time for anyone that comes in and doesn't know. I'm only going to do like a few casts because I don't really enjoy fishing. I'll give this an attempt. I don't know about this one. We got it. Hey, hello, you beautiful person. How's it going, Mr. Synergy? Hope you're doing well. We're just doing ooh, I forgot that gives 9 U materials. We're just casting our line just a few times. I know fishing's not the most interesting thing. I don't like it either. But oh, wait a minute. They said that we don't have any more fish to catch. We don't have any more prizes. That's right. Frankie said that we don't have to catch any more fish because we've got all the prizes. Someone's playing? Uh-oh. Yep. I was about to mention it. Elliot is here. Yeah, hope you guys are hope you guys are having a good time. Hopefully I'm entertaining enough. During certain parts of the story, like fishing, I try to sound a bit more entertaining than you know. Because the moment someone sees someone on stream fishing, it's just like, oh well, time to clock out the stream. I don't care. You know what I mean? Huh? Look at that. But yeah, also we're at a very, very interesting part of the story, so I'm actually very interested. This is literally the final day to catch the undercover agents, otherwise, you know, crap hits the fan. What's with the crowd? It seems they're gathered for a performance. Instructor, could it be? All signs point to yes. But let's go find out for ourselves. We should be able to get there through the villa. After you, Instructor. I only played the fishing minigame in Code Steel Arc. Fishing in the Sky games was not as fun in my opinion. I much prefer... I don't remember how... I don't remember how fishing was in Sky. To be honest, I completely forgot fishing was even in Sky. I don't even remember it in Sky. But I hate the fishing minigame in this game. It's probably the same thing in 4. Um, but I don't know. It's just a lot longer. It might have been the way it was in Sky. Could have been the way it was in Crossbell games and Code Steel 1 and 2, where you just press X on the exclamation mark. Wasn't that how it used to be? I much prefer that way. Simple and easy. I don't have to struggle to catch a fish. Sky second chapter had it. Yeah, I don't remember at all. I definitely did not do any fishing in the Sky games, I'll tell you that. At least I don't remember. Wow, it's really pretty on the inside too. Place is freaking huge. Can we even see all of it? No, the public access ends here. Just ahead is where they hold the signing ceremonies. That's the exact spot where I fought Altina. The pavilion should be that way. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Yeah, I remember going through here too. I remember there was a couple of treasure chests around and stuff like that. Yeah. Remember we had to go through a little short, just a short little dungeon through here to get to fighting Altina. Oh, Gaius is here too. I see that. Bravo! Bravo! He said bravo as well. Bravo! I should get back into Trails to Zero. I stopped because there was other games I wanted to finish. You definitely should. My favorite Trails game is Trails to Azure. And oh my god. Of course, don't just jump into Azure. Play Zero first, clearly. But like, man, Azure is the most unforgettable journey in the entire Trails series, in my opinion. I freaking love that game. That game was, to me, just the peak right there. So, I would definitely advise pick it back up if you can and play through it, because Azure is just going to be one of those games that's just going to be... It's going to have you on the edge of your seat at all times. Trust me, trust me, trust me. Great game. Bravo! So this is Elliot Craig. I can see why he's such a popular musician. Oh, the little girl is so adorable. Thank you, everyone. I'll be back shortly. Wow. Right now I'm playing Wild Arms Ultra Cold F, so I'll play after that. Ooh, nice pick. I'm actually going to be playing that sometime soon once I start my Wild Arms playthroughs. Because I'm going to be playing through eventually every single Wild Arms on stream. Like, I haven't played all of them myself. I've only ever played Wild Arms 3 and Crossfire, or XF, however you want to know it as. But I've only played those two. I haven't played any of the other ones. So I want to play those games, and so Wild Arms playthrough is something I'm going to be doing. But I have my eyes set on a Dragon Quest playthrough after I'm done with this. So it might not be immediately after I finish the Trails games, or catch up to the Trails games, I mean to say. But I definitely... that's going to definitely be my next series playthrough. And should be a lot more simpler because I only have Dragon Quest 5, 6, 7, and 8. Oh yeah, and 9. So yeah, I have 5 through 9 to finish up. But with the Trails series, I've been on and off for like a while on it. I play like 2 or 3 games, and then I jump away and play other things and come back to it because this series is too long. I would love a Trails main character who was flushed out, who fished just because they had to, not because they liked it. It's because, yeah, So, I'm not a big fan of fishing. I personally really dislike fishing in every JRPG. I personally don't ever want to see fishing in any video game. I don't think it's very fun or entertaining at all. So that's just me though. Are those Dragon Quest games on an emulator? Yeah. Dragon Quest 5 and 6, I definitely don't have those games on DS or anything. I don't have that. Too expensive. I don't have a capture card. Otherwise, I would just play Dragon Quest 8 on my PlayStation 2 because I do have that physically. I don't have Dragon Quest 9. I technically have Dragon Quest 7 and 8 on 3DS. I have them both. I have 8 on PS2 and 3DS. But I would have to like ship my 3DS out and have them modify it to put this built-in like capture card. I don't know how it works, but you like ship it out to this company and they'll put in a capture card inside and they'll DIY a whole USB port into the 3DS. I don't know how the hell they do it, but they do it. And with that USB port, you're able to like obviously plug in a capture card and play. But I don't know. I don't feel like doing that. Yeah, didn't Breath of Fire 3 have fishing? Yes! Breath of Fire 4 as well. I mean, I didn't like it. I don't know about Breath of Fire 1 and 2. But I'm not a big fan of fishing. I'm sorry. Wow. He's even better than he was as Saint Arc. I agree. Perhaps emotional expression is important after all. No kidding. That was great. I guess it didn't totally suck. High praise coming from you, Ash. You made it after all. Yeah, just in case. But yeah, literally, no joke, since we're on this topic of fishing, you could literally, oh my god, you could make like a whole freaking massive like YouTube video of just JRPG, like fishing in JRPGs. It dates back so far back, and it's still in games to this day, like modern games, like Nier Automata, for example, for Persona 5. You know, it's in modern games. It's in Breath of Fire, like you mentioned. It's kind of crazy how that's a thing that's been a thing, a JRPG staple of a mini game for years and years. Don't know why that to me was always the most boring one, but it's what it is. Yeah, just in case. But wow, I never knew how popular Elliot was. Well, he did just release a new record. That and the word that he'd be playing at the Imperial Villa spread like wildfire. A venue like this draws a crowd. I just remember off the top of my head. I don't remember if it was fishing, but in Tales of Berseria, I think there was fishing in there. There was like this one specific area. You play this really fun version of a minigame. I don't know if it was fishing. It was something to do with the water. I don't remember. That was so long ago I played that game. But yeah. I don't know if that game had fishing, but I remember some sort of minigame that had to do with the water. You shouldn't have to wait long for him though. I fish in Pokemon, but I think it's a bit more tolerable there with the button mashing. Tolerable here than... Oh yeah. In Pokemon it's pretty... I like the way it is in Pokemon. Which is how it was in Cold Steel 1 and 2, for example. The moment the exclamation mark appears above your character's head, press the X button, press the A button, you know, whatever console you're playing on. Pretty simple. And then bam, fish caught, you know, or battle initiated. I like that a lot more. It's so simple. So simple. There's no extra layers to it. It's just a simple process. I feel like fishing in this game, obviously, I play a lot of video games. I'm not someone that's new to video games, but I can only imagine someone who's not as great playing video games. They play extremely casually. they would probably struggle with the fishing in this game. I kind of look at it that way. It looks pretty difficult for people that aren't that great. I feel like it's kind of difficult, especially some of the more rarer, bigger fish. Elite's popular. I don't think he's that high in the polls, Gaius. Yeah, I don't know how popular Elliot and Gaius are, but I don't know. I'm not that interested in Gaius all that much. Elliot a bit more. I have a bit more favoritism with Elliot. Elliot saved my hide a bit too many times in Code Steel 1 and 2. I like that you know what fish you're gonna get. Yeah, that is I like that. Sorry about all that. They've been asking me to play here for a while now. Oh, you guys must be new members of Class 7. Gaius told me all about you. It's a pleasure. I adore your new record. Oh, you bought it? You're making me blush. You're not half bad with that violin. You look like you're hardly old enough to play it, though. This big guy help you lug it around or something? Ash, please. I'm really sorry. He has no manners. You know, I've actually grown 2 red since I've graduated, but yeah, I think my growing days are behind me. At least you're taller than Yuna. And quite a man, if you ask me. You mean it? Anyway, that's not what you're here for. Let's talk info. The Imperial Villa doesn't seem to have any listening devices set anywhere. I mean, aside from rare occasions like today, the Imperial family are the only ones who ever come here. True. I can't imagine the agents would have planted any listening devices. I don't think we'll see the Imperial family around here either. Not while the public are running amok in their villa. Right? Okay, guys, tell them what you know. Oh? Well, it's not so much information as it is a feeling. I can feel the wind much more strongly here than I can anywhere else, including the malicious wind blowing from the heart of Heimdallr. Kondo doesn't give about Gaius. Seems like man off-screen development. Yeah, well, I can't say too much at the moment because I'm still playing to the game, but there was like a whole section where he hasn't told us what he's done so far. But maybe that's what he's gonna be telling. He says he's gonna be telling us soon, but every single time we see him, he's like, "Oh, that now's not the time." So we'll see. Oh, I already read this. That doesn't sound good. Oh, come on. Again with this occult crap? It's not like Emma. I can't sense magical energy. But we Nords have lived in harmony with the wind for many, many years. And in that time, the wind has offered us signs of things to come. Forebodings of war, omens of evil. And in the last 6 months, I felt the wind more strongly than I ever have before. I see. Is that the reason you left the Empire? One of them, yes. See, this is what I was just talking about. It's calling the Hawk? Yep. I don't understand why Ash doesn't believe in magic, and in this kind of world is very silly. I mean, orbal energy is a little bit different than magic. I can understand it a bit. A little bit. But I would also, with the way the world works, like, I wouldn't be very surprised as Ash would, but I kind of get it. A little bit. Whoa. Oh, Zio's here too, huh? Yeah, he's helping me read the wind. Check the northeast this time. Pretty cool that we can just scout with a bird. A hawk. You still feel something wavering? I do. What do you mean by wavering? Well, I'm no Gaius, but as best as I can tell, it's a fluctuation in the wind. To be honest, I can kinda sense a sort of dissonance or discord as well. So whatever this waver is, it's something that a professional musician can hear. It's not good if they can both sense that something is wrong. I'm guessing that the malicious wind I feel is connected to this wavering. And this is something I didn't sense when I arrived in Heimdallr yesterday. Could it be some sort of instrument set up by the Carvardian agents? I can't rule out the possibility, but there's something spiritual about it. It just feels like the ancient quarry in the Nord Highlands, or Lohengrin Castle, or even the Inferno Castle. The castle. Thanks, guys. That's a solid lead. We'll look into it right away. Good to hear. Thanks. We'll be out of here before long, too, so let us know how things go. Will do. So that's... Okay, I think that's probably the why we wanted to visit the Imperial Villa. I don't know, though. I feel like... It sounded like he got caught off guard by them being there. Maybe he knew? I don't know. Okay, let's go to Heimdallr Airport. We had a little side quest here. A semi-required request, I guess. Oh, I'm getting a call. I wonder who that could be. I'll set it to speaker mode. A four-way call? Their phones are like pretty high tech. I didn't think they could do a four-way call like that. I mean, we had the group call with, you know, class 7, but their network connection is of, you know, a specific kind. But for some reason now we get to do all this. Hello, Rean? They're calling from camp. We've begun our patrols of each area. I'm guessing everything's ready on your end? Yeah, we finally got all of our ducks in a row here. We're about to leave camp, so we thought we'd check in before we left. Understood. Tell those guys in combat tactics to make sure they don't screw anything up. Please take care of everyone from military finance as well. You be careful yourself, Randy. Course I will, Uni. Same to you. By the way, it appears the main campus has begun its own investigation. Leave the underground to us and focus on making progress above ground. Understood. May the goddess go with you. Good luck. We've asked Celestine to take care of things here at the camp, so he'll be here if you need anything. We'll be in touch if anything happens. It's time to commence the operation. Jessica and Louise are helping keep track of the special unit. I hope they'll be okay. Don't worry. They've made it through just as much as we have. I'm sure Principal Le Guin and Instructor Randy there with them. They'll be just fine. You're right. Let's have faith in them. We need to focus on our duties now. No need to tell me twice. Let's get going. Gotta say, Wild Arms Code F is kind of obscure about where to go. Without a guide, I could see myself not knowing where to go. No idea. I've never played Wild Arms 1. I haven't played Wild Arms 1 PS1, and I haven't played Ultra Code F. Wasn't that PSP? Wasn't that game on the PSP? PSP, I think. PS2. Okay. I was debating it was either PS2 or PSP. Wow. The airport is huge. The lobby alone is bigger than Crossbow's entire airport. Well, it is the biggest airport in the Empire. I heard they've just completed renovations to expand it earlier this year. Yes, in order to offer direct flights to Crossbow, Jurai, and Haliask. Airships and trains have become integral parts of today's travel infrastructure. It's safe to say their popularity will continue to grow at an alarming rate. Even though tickets are still real pricey, it's pretty crowded in here, don't you think? That's because the summer festival is approaching. The number of inbound flights from abroad must be staggering. So we can go out to the flight deck. So let's add it to our patrol. Understood. Okay, let me save my game. Let's see. Looks like we're going there. Well, we have another side quest here, actually. This is a different side quest, not our semi-required request. The request from the airport came from the cargo division, right? Let's ask around. Apart from Reverie coming out in the next couple of weeks, I have no idea what games to keep an eye on. But I usually just wait for sales. Yeah, don't worry. I don't think I have anything I'm very interested coming out soon. I think I literally just have Reverie. I don't remember too much at the top of my head at the moment, but what I always do is at the beginning of every single month, I have a couple of YouTube channels I watch, and also some websites like RPGsite.com, I believe. They always post on their social media, on their Twitter, RPG Site. They always post a, hey, here's all the JRPGs releasing for this whole month. So like when July 1st hits, it's gonna be like, hey, here's all the JRPGs releasing for July. And I kind of just look at that, and then I'll mark my calendar so I don't ever forget. I'm like, hey, make sure to pre-order this so-and-so game is coming out in 5 days, you know. I'll do that, but I don't have any games coming out anytime soon. I'm outside of Reverie, yeah. I'm not really interested in that much. I'm probably forgetting something, though. I think most of the games I'm interested are at the end of the year, though. At the end of the year, for sure. Hello, we're from Thor's Branch Campus, Class 7 Special Operations. I believe we received a request. Oh, you're all here. Thank you for coming. There's something I wanted to ask all of you. Our orders mentioned a package with an unknown destination. Why don't you just send it back to the delivered company? Well, maybe you should just take a look. Oh, that's how you bring up packages? That's futuristic. Looks like this place uses the state-of-the-art technology. Yes. One of the upgrades we made last year was automating parcel management. And here it is. This is the package in question. It arrived 2 days ago, but no one has come to retrieve it. The shipping tag fell off, and no one knows where it's supposed to be delivered. However, it's labeled with valuable and handled with care stickers. From the looks of it, I think it's a painting. It could be priceless. Heh, gotcha. Guess you can't be reckless with it. That's correct. So we don't know what to do. That's where you come in. That is why we are here. But what should we do? All we know is that it's a painting. We can't just blindly go around asking people. Heimdall is far too big. Let's just calm down and look for hints. It's not like we can glean some clues from the package itself. Oh, you're right. There are some legible letters. It says Lepanto. Lepanto? That sounds familiar. Yeah, I think I saw that name somewhere on the main street. Let me check my records. Oh my god, I had a little frame stutter there. Analysis complete. I got a hit. Vancure Street, the department store Lepanto and Company. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright. I already read this. Way to go, Allie. Wow. You guys figured that out like it was nothing. They've had plenty of practice. But that was pretty impressive. They should be proud of this. Instructor, what are you doing? Let's get going. Indeed, it's not out of our way, so we should deliver it. The department store on the main drag. A quick tram ride and we'll be done. Sounds easy enough. Let's head out. Does sound pretty easy enough. I don't see it there, but we'll just go to the entrance and find it there. But yeah, I tried to do a, what was it, like 3 or 4 months ago? No, 3 months ago. I tried to play these, I tried to catch up with the Code Still games, because I had left off on them for a little bit. Once I found out that Reverie was releasing on like early July, and I was like, oh god dang, I gotta hurry up. But as we can all tell, it didn't work out quite well. I'm absolutely 100% not gonna be able to beat Code Still 4 before Reverie. I can at least hope to start it before Reverie. These games are too long in my opinion. I'm happy to have read online that Reverie's shorter. Like, I'm so happy because like, oh, this is too much. Lepanto and Company. This is it. There is Monochrome Mobius coming out for PS5, which I'm definitely gonna get. Then Nayuta Boundless Trails. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get Reverie. I don't have anything else I'm really looking at. I've been thinking about getting Nayuta if it's on Switch. Because I feel... God, this is just... Like... Oh my god, I don't know how to put it, but... My senses are like tingling. Like my, my freaking spider senses are over here tingling. Like, something is screaming at me like... I need to get whatever limited editions come with Nayuta. Because I feel that that game is gonna be a rare game. I feel like that game is gonna be expensive in the future, especially the LE. So I feel like I gotta grab that game. I might not play it immediately on day one or anything like that, but oh my god, I feel like if I don't get that now on Switch, it's gonna be rough. I feel like that game is gonna be a really rare game. Yeah, Coach 3 and 4 are quite long. I spent maybe 140 hours on 4 alone. Yeah, that's too long. A game should in my opinion, a game should not have me sitting here for 80 hours and above. Right now, we're on like, what, 95 hours for this? That's too much. Like, my maximum limit is 80. Like, I don't ever want to play a game that goes above that. Unless the game just looks extremely just that damn good. But, yeah, I don't... that's why I've never wanted to go back and buy and replay Persona 5. I got Persona 5 on release day, Take Your Heart edition, and I never wanted to go buy Persona 5 Royal, because they were like, oh yeah, we added all this extra content. I'm like, that game was already 100 hours. I'm not going to go through and play 130 hours now? I don't know. I definitely don't want to do that. I like to stick around games that are like that 40 to 50 hour range, personally. Anything above like 80 is like too much. Like that's my roof. I can't. Just even playing this. Luckily, the best part about this is that I'm playing this on stream. But if I wasn't playing this game on stream and I was playing this all by myself, I would have gotten extremely bored at this point. But what makes it really awesome that I'm playing these games on stream is I'm a little bit more entertained. I get to talk to you guys as well while I'm doing it. It makes it entertaining. And, you know, just... I feel obligated. I started the game. I have to finish it. Unless I dislike the game, then I'm not gonna complete it. But the game's good. It's just too long. Great game. Amazing game. Just too long. Hello, we have a delivery for you. Oh, that's the painting I ordered. I'm glad it's finally here. I was worried because it was taking so long. This is a masterpiece from when Northumbria was a principality. After the principality disbanded, this piece went missing, which is why I paid a hefty price to purchase it. I see. I heard that the former principality was known for its numerous masterpieces. Jeez, who cares? We delivered it, right? Yes, thank you. May I ask you something? Sure, what is it? This package was delivered to us. Lepanto pulled out a similar looking package. This is... Its shape suggested it was a painting. Yes, this was sent to me instead. I figured it was some sort of mistake. Oh god, it's one of these side quests. Didn't we have a side quest like this in a Crossbow game or a Sky game? It was something similar to this. I'm quite picky with limited editions. Usually they're the same most of the time, except for some other things. That's exactly why you get it. So, I don't ever buy limited editions if it's just art book soundtrack. Like, no, don't cheap out on me on this BS of a limited edition. That is not worth anything in my eyes. Maybe to other people that like art books and soundtracks, but after I barely ever looked at the art books. I'll like do a quick scan, or maybe I'll do a quick scan of it, and it'll probably never be opened up again. Second, a soundtrack. I keep a lot of soundtracks in my car, but to be quite honest, I don't even use that because I could just pull up the songs on my phone and just listen to them that way, and that's a lot easier than putting a disc into my car or something. So I don't want any of those. Give me something different. Like, if it's art book and soundtrack with some other cool stuff, sure. I won't touch those, but like I'll touch the other stuff. Yeah, so like I don't know, man. But I believe I saw with the Nayuta Boundless Trails that the limited edition of that game had a couple of things in it. That's not just an art book and soundtrack. So, I'm gonna take a look at that. I gotta look at what the release date for Nayuta is, because I feel like that's gonna be a pretty expensive freaking game, and I know future me is gonna love me for doing so. And besides, if I'm doing a full series Legend of Heroes playthrough, and I'm gonna go back to the other games in the future, like the Gagharv trilogy, I'm gonna go play through those. I'm gonna play through Nayuta someday. I'll at least have it. So it's good if I have it at least. I tried sending it back out myself, but the label was torn off. One misfortune solved, and another one appears. Are there any clues? Oh, who's this? Oh my god, it's the girl from Sky! What's her name again? Josette! Josette Kapwa. Guys, huge character from Trails in the Sky. One of my favorite characters in the Sky games just appeared. I love Josette. Ah, Josette! Do you know each other? She works at a shipping company. I helped out once. It's so freaking awesome to see how, to see all the characters from like way back in Trails in the Sky, see them still to this day. Oh god, I love that stuff. And I'm so happy they gave her a voice. Like, that feels like they put more love into her, and I love that. Well, actually, Rin explained the situation to Josette. Sounds like quite a hassle. Those shipping labels are prone to breaking. They cause me problems all the time. That wrapping paper. It's the same one the Antique Art Dealers Association like to use. The Antique Art Dealers Association? Yeah, they deal in antique art. They use a special material for their packaging that protects the contents better. They have a few stores in Heimdallr, but I think Lucian in the Leica district is the most famous. Come to think of it, don't they change their paintings every month? Then I'd say the probability is high. Thank you. We'll go check with them. Great. If something happens, please contact Kapwa Delivery Service. We might be able to help. Ah, Josette, man. I'm a big fan of references in games, so stuff like that hits me pretty hard. It hits me real deep to see characters from like way back in the older games. I love stuff like that. Kind of wish she had better usability in the Sky games. I don't remember how she played in the Sky games. That was 2 years ago. Just about 2 years ago. Like a year and a half ago is when I played those games. I've been taking long breaks in between a couple of the games. So yeah, I played those games way too long ago. Pardon me, could I ask you something? Oh, sure, ask away. They explained the situation to Nancy and asked her to check the package. Ah, that's right. We ordered this so we could put together an exhibit next month. Whew. I was really worried. I didn't want to resort to putting this on exhibit. Huh? What'd you say? That package behind the counter. Ah, yes, I think it was delivered here by mistake. But half of the label has been ripped off. Again? How flimsy are these damn labels? Oh, my apologies. Oh no, this isn't your fault. We'll do something about it. Kurt, can you check the package for clues? Indeed. It certainly contains a painting. The label is torn, but the part of it is still legible. Shells Gen. That's all I can read. Shells Gen? That looks familiar. Yeah, Herschel's General Store, I think it was. Let's see if we can find it. Sorry and thank you. I believe that was Saint District. Nope, it was Vesta Street. Am I gonna get the Persona 3 remake? Absolutely. Am I gonna stream it? That's another question. That might be a big no on streaming. The problem is, if you ever become a JRPG streamer, I don't know if you already are. I mean, but like, you're gonna learn very easily, how rough Atlus treats streamers. So every single modern Atlus game, is pretty much almost unstreamable. It's like, hey, you can't stream past this point. Hey, when you get to this point, you can't show this on the stream, or you'll, the VOD or the leader, or we take action or whatever. So it's like, man, it's like every single game. Persona 4, Persona 4 Golden on Steam. Persona 5 had that as well. SMT 5. I remember I couldn't even do the freaking ending on stream. I was like, damn, why did I even stream? Why did I even stream the game? I wanted to play the game so bad, but like I can't even show the ending. Like, so like, yeah, I ever since I've dealt with Atlus a couple times on the way they wanna handle streaming, they don't want marketing to their games, I guess. So I personally just don't want to stream their games because I don't want to get in trouble. So I won't be streaming their games. So yeah, I'll buy it and play it, but like I said, I don't think I'm gonna be streaming them. Herschel's. Here we are. Oh, hey there, what's up? This may seem an odd question, but Kurt explained the situation to Fred and had him look at the inside of the package. Is this one of my father-in-law's sketches? You mean this is from Instructor Towa's grandfather? He wrote up a lot of notes and documents over the course of his life. This is probably one of the sketches he made while stargazing. A friend of his will sometimes come across these and send them to us. I guess he had quite a few acquaintances. So it was a memento of Towa's grandfather. What a small world. In any event, it seems we've closed the book on this mystery. Haha, looks like it. Oh, while you're here though, could I ask you something? Oh, hold on just a sec. Another wrong delivery? I'm not sure actually. I've been trying to wrap my head around this all morning. But I figured it'd probably be best if you just had a look at it. Fred placed a luxuriously wrapped package on the counter. Wow, this is far more extravagant than any of the other packages. It's an Eastern-style wrapping. It says inspection not required in the corner. Inspection not required? Seems strange. Right? That's what I thought. I thought it might have been something I'd ordered, so I checked what it was inside, and it was this. Aww. Wait, what? That's so different from what I was expecting. Feels like I got whiplash. Do you have any idea what's going on, Instructor? No clue, honestly. But it's usually only international packages that require inspections. So if it specifically mentions that an inspection isn't required, maybe it was an international package meant for somewhere with diplomatic immunity? I had the same thought. Eastern-style wrapping and diplomatic immunity? Could it be? No use standing around here yapping about it. We'll just have to head there ourselves. The Calvardian Embassy. Sorry to pin this all on you guys. Good luck. Okay. That was in the, yeah, Saint District. It's on the right-hand side. Or top side, depending the way you look at it. Long loading screen there. Right over here. There are no guards today. Well, considering the situation, it wouldn't be a surprise if it were closed for the time being. Huh? So what? We went on this wild goose chase for nothing? But we came so far. Excuse me? Anyone home? Hey, we've got a delivery! He's looking around suspiciously and picking up speed. Shh, keep it down. What do you think you're doing? We're in difficult times right now. Please don't make a scene. Oh, sorry about that. Still, it's good that you heard us. We actually have a delivery for someone at the embassy. A delivery? That's preposterous. You may not know this, but the ambassador was summoned back to Calvard, so there couldn't be any deliveries. Hold on a minute. That wrapping. So you do recognize it. Well, my wife is actually a painter, you see. She uses that fabric to wrap her finished works. But in all my time here, she's never sent me anything before. Then again, I'm the one who hasn't been home in 2 years. I'm sure she's fed up with me. Now I see. So that means this painting must be... What do you mean? I believe it's best if you see for yourself. If you say so. The secretary opened the package and removed the painting. This is just my guess, but was it your daughter who drew this? Yes. She's about 3 years old now. My wife, she keeps asking me to come home to see her, if only just once. Amiya, she's gotten so big. She just wanted to show you how much her daughter has grown. I'm getting moved to tears here. What a lovely family. As it stands, diplomatic relations with Calvard have been virtually severed. I assume the reason he remains at this post is so the Calvardian citizens here aren't abandoned. I'm sure that if they return to their homeland, they'd never be allowed to come back. So that's why he hasn't been home in 2 years. Thank you. All of you. I mean it. No need. This was merely our duty. More like our pain in the ass. Not like I'm one to complain. Such refreshing honesty, Ash. Due to circumstances, there's not much we can say here. So all I'll say for now is, let's all do what we can to the best of our ability. Yes, you're right. One day when I have the chance, I'll be sure to thank you properly. I look forward to seeing you then. Us too. Alright, finally, this wild goose chase of fetch quest has been completed. Precious cargo, side quest completed, dragon incense acquired, and 5,000 mirror. We now have done 2 of the required, semi-required requests. The last one has us going to the girls' school, which we're actually here. So let's go ahead and go over there to the left-hand side. Looks like the security's still away. Indeed. I believe it's due to the princess being back at the Imperial Palace. That may be part of the reason for our semi-required request. It seems the requester is Governor Regnitz. I wonder why. Heh. Sounds pretty ominous. Got ants in your pants, Mr. Sister Complex? I most certainly do not. Regardless, you all may proceed with the Special Ops missions without me. I'll have this under control. That's basically Instructor Reen's code for, I'm totally freaking out. Instructor, please try to be professional. I was only kidding. Still, even though it's only semi-required, this falls squarely within my jurisdiction. I'll go incorrigible. But perhaps that's one of his good traits. I guess. If you visit Saint Estrella, the quest will begin and you will not be able to leave the Saint District for some time. That's fine. Those quests are usually really easy. Alright, let's go see Elise. Right. Guy's not even trying to hide it anymore. Oh, instructor, you're so cute. All right. Rean and the students were cleared by Saint Estrella and led to meet with Elise in the students' council room. I'm sorry, everyone. It seems Governor Regnitz was being considered on our behalf. No, don't worry about it. Has the princess' absence caused some sort of trouble? Yes, the school was planning an event for the summer festival tomorrow. We're going to hold a small charity bazaar in front of the cathedral. A charity bazaar? Oh yes, Saint Estrella runs that little market every year, doesn't it? The proceeds are all donated to places in need, such as orphanages. Orphanages? Okay, that's how you say that, yeah. Sounds like the kind of thing you'd expect from a fancy ladies' school. But something is putting it in danger. Is that right? Yes, although it is a bit of a sensitive matter. To be honest, there are those who wait for Her Highness' absence in order to hassle the girls here. What? Hassle? Are they... I believe the term is hitting on them? I bet it's a bit worse than that. I happened to be there yesterday afternoon. They were trying to force girls into their oboe car. Oh god, abduction. That's horrible. Ha! Fact those scumbags are using an oboe car tells me that they're used to pulling this sort of crap. What? No way! This area seems so safe. This seems like something the military police should already be handling. If I were to hazard a guess, perhaps the culprits are in a position of power? That's right. We figured out the owner of the oboe car. He's the son of the Heimdallr's Bank's president. The very same bank currently funding our school through their donations. The president of the Heimdallr Bank? That's one of the biggest banks in the empire. Correct. That bank is second only to the former International Bank of Crossbow. This is serious then. It doesn't matter who you are. There are some things you just can't do. It seems like this is all some sick game they play when there's no Imperial Guards watching. So it appears. Not to mention some of the girls who go here are going through some financial issues. That's right. Yesterday the culprits were trying to use the bank's donation as a way to force girls to come with them. I tried to stop them and there was a bit of a struggle before the military police showed up. And the fact that they didn't arrest those guys on the spot means... Do they hold sway over even the military police? Seriously? I don't think that's it. It seems they've been having security issues since yesterday. Because of that, they're having trouble patrolling all the different areas of the capital. But that same oboe car was seen in the area this morning too. So we can't start getting ready for the bazaar until we know it's safe. The police are definitely tied up with dealing with Kavard's agents. On top of that, Heimdallr Bank has a considerable amount of clout. He said clout? They're milking the situation for all it's worth. Huh. These guys must be some serious scum. I agree. To be honest, it's rather infuriating. By the way, Elise, you said there was a struggle yesterday. Did those guys do anything to you? Oh no, it wasn't anything that bad. They just grabbed my arm and stroked my cheek a little. Ah, okay then. The only suitable punishment for that is death. I'll handle this personally. I'm sure if I tie them to Valimar and take them for a nice stroll in the clouds, they'll behave. Rean? Alright, stop right there. It was then that Instructor Rean quietly snapped. I think I like this new Rean. So do I. Don't you think that's going a bit overboard? Perhaps it would be best if Instructor Rean sat on the sidelines for this mission. I said that last stream. I do like that side of Rean better. Yuna and the others came up with a plan as they tried to calm an enraged Rean. Once Rean had regained his cool, somewhat, they received approval to begin their mission. And we got the quest for Saint Estrella's distress started. We're probably gonna get another side quest immediately because we did 2 of the 3 requests. Oh wait, I forgot, we're staying in this area. And then is that right, Yuna? I see what they're doing. They're pulling the bait and switch. I see. Man, we're lucky to get to wear the St. Estrella's uniforms at least, but what if they don't fall for it? I'm sure it'll all work out. Two darling little catches like us? There's no way they'd miss out on an opportunity like this. I don't know if that makes me feel better or worse, but we have to protect the girls of St. Estrella. Thank you. Oh, it seems the fish have already bitten. And then they tempt them with money, right? Hey, Dario. There they are. Dario, that name sounds familiar. Oh, isn't this the guys that we just chased off the road and didn't they get arrested? I'm not gonna whistle because that sounds really irritating to the mic. They're both just as cute as the black-haired chick from yesterday. But guess they'll have to do after we let the other one slip away. Hey there, cuties. What are you up to? Playing a little hooky? You guys are the ones Elise mentioned. Heh, you mean that broad from yesterday? She had some nerve turning me down like that. But I'll let bygones be bygones. If you two sweethearts don't mind hanging out for the day. Huh? But... I'm Dario Giscard? Giscard? I don't know. Son of the owner of the Heimdallr Bank. That means I'm the heir to the guy funding your education through donations. Yeah, you better do as he says. Don't worry, we'll take you somewhere nice. Yeah, right. Why should we listen to you anyway? What do I care? Fine. Refuse and I'll just have to tell my dad to cut off his funding. It'd be a crying shame if your little friends were to lose their education. Ugh. How could you do that to innocent people? Come. Shall we talk about this more in private? No pressure, though. It's all up to you, girls. Muse, I'll go by myself. No, I can't let you do this alone. No need to fight. I don't like to be kept waiting. I'm surprised I think we let them get a bit too close to their car. I would have jumped out and got in front of, like... I would have had a couple of them grouped up in front of the car, the vehicle, and some others blocking all the different exits that they could potentially take, because we're too close to the car. We could pop out around the corner, but they could get in the car and just drive off, because, you know, anime, that's how it works. Video games. Either way, we aren't going with you. Once the princess gets back, your background won't matter. That's why we're here now while the princess is gone. Get him. You got it. Okay, it's going to plan, even if it is gross. Resist a little before giving in, I would say that. You could crush them, to be honest, but this won't get the girls free. So I would say resist a little before giving in. If we're trying to rescue the other girls, let them take us to where they want us to go, and then we'll settle it. Ugh, you won't get away with this. Stop, just leave us alone. Shut your traps. Get in, Dario. I'm starting the engine. Hurry up. Yeah, if you want to rescue the other people that got abducted. Oh my god, that guy almost got ran over. And then go along with them. Woohoo! We did it, Dario! There goes your school. Better say your goodbyes. And don't worry, we'll make sure to bring you right back. Tomorrow morning, that is. What a bunch of lowlifes. Well, they're pretty predictable at least. Yes, but this is where the real battle begins. Huh? Heh. What the hell? You idiots have a death wish? Wait. Nah, it was the same guys, yep. What? You're students? Huh? We're from Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. We are currently patrolling the city as a part of our field exercises. Seems like you lot are pressuring girls into your car. Score. This will be some easy points for us. The Doors? That academy the prince goes to? It's just a branch campus. Don't wet your pants. I guess these are different guys, because Ash would have said something. Hey, Trash. I'm Dario Giscard, son of the head of the Heimdallr Bank. Heimdallr Bank? Huh? He famous? We may not be nobles, but we're still among the top 5 families of the school. Of the capital, I mean to say. Sorry. Government connections, influence over the imperial family. We've got it all. So what if you're from Doors? We'll destroy you branch campus losers. Hey now, you really want this, huh? If you get it, then get out. Better hurry before Dario gets pissed. So you still want to mess with us? Okay then, boys. Show 'em who's boss. Hell yeah. Just as planned, now we can... dodge while stringing them along. Yeah. Huh? Hey, quit dodging! What an effortless dodge. Oh my god. This guy's weak as hell. Ugh. Ugh. Huh. Whoever you losers are, looks like you got some moves on you at least. But let's see you move against this. A freaking gun. Idiot, you're too obvious. I disarm him with the switch axe. What? And there goes Yuna and Muse taking care of the third. Ugh. Ugh. Get your filthy hands off of us. How did they change? Hehe. That was a lovely kick, Yuna. You. Those uniforms. I get it. You tricked us. That's right. And now we've got enough evidence to make your fancy schmancy parents cry. That's why we're here now. Well, the princess is gone. Get him. You got it. Ugh. You won't get away with this. Stop. Just leave us alone. Shut your traps. Get in, Dario. I'm starting the engine. Hurry up. Oh, well. We're lucky they started taking sound recordings as evidence last year. It'll really complement this photo of you attempting to open fire in the capital. Oh my, they're quick. How did you... I'm fairly confident in my hand-eye coordination, though it wasn't easy. Never would have let you live it down had you missed it. Abductions of minors and daylight shooting? Wonder how Daddy's gonna cover this one up. You little... We have already notified the authorities. You're... In addition, the student council has collectively decided to return your generous donations. I recommend you take this opportunity to reflect on your actions as of late. You think you brats have anything on me? I'm Dario Giscard, the heir to the entirety of Heimdallr Bank. You're nothing but trash before me. Oh, he's running. Whoa! We let our guard down. I told you, you can't let these people too close to their car. As long as I can get out, Father will do something about this. He's gonna crush you like a Exactly as I predicted. What happened? Oh. Ah! Stay back, Altina. Huh? Oh my god. Oh, rest in peace to his car. That face. What? The Ashen Chevalier. Is Reen still pissed off? Reen? Whew. Good thing Allie was able to see this coming. You just couldn't keep your nose out of this, huh? He disabled the wheels in a blink of an eye. It just goes to show how much Rean cares for Elise. I agree. Your sister complex, as they say, is excessive. I can't believe this. I don't have time for this. Help! Help me, Daddy! Ah, damn. I was hoping I would see some Rean being pissed off. Governor, you were here all along? Indeed. I'm sure handling him would have been a nuisance otherwise. I've spoken to President Giscard. He advocated for thorough punishment. No way! Daddy wouldn't abandon me! Just because you're the Imperial Governor doesn't mean I have to listen to you. Well then, would you listen to me? Huh? Your Highness? The main act has arrived. There's Alphen. Dario Giscard, son of the president of the Heimdallr Bank. I'm disappointed in the recent events during my absence. Well, It is regretful you won't be able to attend the summer festival starting tomorrow, but I hope you'll take that time to reflect. Do not fret. I am sure the guidance of Aidios will show you comfort. Wah! Yeah, they're gonna have to do a bit more than just, yeah, you're not gonna attend the summer festival. They freaking abducted girls. So, unless he's probably not an adult. I don't know. I don't know. What's the strictest punishment? What's the strictest punishment someone who's not, you know, an adult can take? Give them whatever that is, if anything. Thank you so much, everyone. You too, Rean. I didn't think you'd end up solving things like this. Or solving... Oh, that was right. Okay, I thought I read that wrong. To be honest, it was a little too dodgy and way too dangerous. Yuna, Muse, it was way too risky for you to get in the car. As for you two guys, you need to take speeding cars and loaded guns more seriously. And what was your plan again? It was probably the correct call to not leave this to Instructor Rean. You probably would have given them some serious trauma. Good. But was this outcome really okay? I mentioned something about the donations. To be frank, there are some students who can't afford the tuition. While it is true that the donations from the Heimdallr Bank helped quite a lot, if those same donations are being used as an excuse to do such things, then there's no point in them. I should speak with Father and Mother and see if there's something that can be done. Your Highness, I'd also suggest starting up some scholarships. The security system has been reviewed and the guards have been returned to their posts. We have the situation under control now, so you're free to go and resume your special ops missions. Understood. I'm just glad we were able to help you guys out. You should be able to run the charity bazaar without any issues now. I'm looking forward to it. Indeed. I wish you all luck with it this year, as I will unfortunately be unable to participate. Muse. Yes, please come and visit if you get the chance. Thank you so much, everyone. Please take care. I've heard about large-scale operations taking place here in Heimdallr. May Aidios watch over you. I shall be praying for your success. Thank you for your kind words. Don't worry, we'll do just fine. After that, Governor Regnitz left Princess Alpha and returned to Valflame Palace. Elise then had to go see to preparations for the bazaar. Serene and the others bid her farewell and returned to their special ops missions. Quest Saint Astrea's Distress completed. Holy Bell and 5000 Mira. Yuna's and Muse Saint Astrea's outfit and AP plus 3. And we got half of a level up of Link XP for Elise. And a whole level up for Alphen's Link level up. Bond has been increased to 3. Um, what was the? Isn't that just half the delay? Yeah, half the delay when using the arts, but this is an SR version. It also has Cross Crusade, HP 600, Arts Attack 30, Arts Defense 30, damage and damage 30% if you use Space Arts too. Really good right there. Someone like Muse would actually be really good with something like this. Yeah, I would definitely agree. And I definitely don't need an EP cut 3 on someone like her. The way that I play her. I'm gonna stick with that Holy Bell. I agree with that. Alphen Lied. Oh my god. What was that? I forgot the name. God, what was the name of that anime? That anime is super old. Was that what it was called? I think it was with an E. I don't remember, but man, I remember I saw that anime so long ago. All right, we got all these little checks or exclamation marks that to take care of. So let's save and head in here. The Heimdallr Cathedral. Oh, we have a little thing here. Hold on. Oh my god, why do I gotta like hug the frickin' woman to talk to her? Jesus Christ. About 10 years ago, we had this really wild traveling sister. She was beautiful, bold, and lived on the edge. Always smoking cigarettes wherever she went. Oh. I was gonna say, is that Reese? Or Reese? Reese? But then, no, she doesn't smoke. What I remember most vividly is the incident at the department store. Wait, why is she smoking cigarettes if she's a sister? My brain did not connect the two right there. She came across a thief and stopped him instantly. And on top of that, she started preaching to him right there and then and talked him into converting. I'd love to see her again, as she sounds pretty badass. Do sisters like that seriously exist? Sounds like someone I'd love to meet. Me and you both, Muse. Definitely. A story about a wild sister. I should tell Monk about her. Let's do that. There you go. Oh, Claire and Milliam are here. I guess the exclamation marks are we're just going to all of our teammates. Our old class 7 teammates. Gotcha, okay. Oh, Reen, Tilly, everyone else too. Hello. Milliam and Major Claire? What are you guys up to? And here of all places. The two of us keep on missing each other just barely too. You know, like that time over the island ruins. Oh, that time over at the island ruins. Got a real worried with that one. We're rather busy as of late, but I wanted to make some time to see her. I figured we could meet up and exchange some information. I see. I heard from Milliam that the old Class 7 finally reunited. Congratulations. Personally, I'm happy too. Thank you, Major Claire. Honestly, it looks as though the future's about to get very complicated. Right. This may seem deceptive coming from me, but I really am cheering for you. Claire? Thank you. Those words are more than sufficient now. What are they talking about? Must be something they've already spoken about. Yes, depending on how things go, she may become our enemy. Our enemy in Areen's love interest. Alright, enough beating around the bush. You got any useful information? For example, did you get anything from the agents that were captured yesterday? Actually, they must have all been very well trained. Their interrogations haven't been very productive. They've been blending false information in with the truth. We still don't know what their purpose is. It's that bad? I guess they're not going to be of any use. Yeah, and we're running out of time. One more thing. We just got word of ourselves. We got word of this ourselves, but it looks like a few sailors were missing from Heimdallr Port this morning. That's just like the terrorist acts 2 years ago. Must be a part of the Calvardian agent's plan. Yes, but it looks like they're purposely leaving tracks. Sort of strange considering how well trained they are. You're right. Are they trying to lure us, or... This is good information. Thank you. You too, Milliam. I'll contact you when I find something. And if we find out anything, we'll contact you too. Please be careful. Sounds awesome. Let's go to the racecourse premises. Oh, we have, Eustace and Machias here. Yeah, we did all of our semi-required requests, so this is gonna pop up now. Hello, Principal. Major, loud and clear. But Major, if you're at camp, then are you both calling me from two different locations at the same time? I'm currently serving as backup for her team. Our current status is as follows. The Principal's search team has detained 7 foreign agents from underground. Oh, nice! So now that means we got 11 total subdued. I'm sorry, 10 total. I clearly cannot count. We're in the process of handing them over to the RMP. You're kidding! 7 of them! We had a hard time enough with 3. That's our Principal. No one was hurt, I hope. Everyone is fine. The agents, however, are behaving strangely. In what way? We didn't see signs of the unusual acceleration you noted before. They didn't use ROM, though, or whatever you call it, to conceal their presence either. We made quick work suppressing them. The change only began after detaining them. Several cannot speak or behave as though they're afraid of something. Them? Afraid? That makes no sense. You sure it wasn't just you who made them piss their pants? I'll admit I was expecting a little more out of them. Just keep it in mind that we'll be doing the same. Will do. You be careful. Whew. So glad they're okay. But what they said was true. I mean, it was weird. Well, what made that special force change so rapidly? Well, there's nothing we can do about it from here. Let's keep that investigation to them and keep up our own work. Yes, Instructor. Alright, loading. Let's save the game. Are these guys really just sitting here? Come on, guys. Machias, Eustace. Oh, hello. Looks like you've already started. Hello. You guys taking a break here or what? And no, we were exchanging information with our affiliates. For me, it was the Ministry of Railways and Heimdallr Bank. For me, it was the diplomats from Liberal and Remiferia. Apparently, there were secret listening devices all over the place. I understand the Ministry of Railways and Heimdallr Bank, but the Liberalian and Remiferian embassies too? I suppose it isn't that surprising considering there were nearly 100 spies. Why are they so desperate for information? This is you guys we're talking about. You have something, don't you? Yeah, but it's only speculation right now. I can't tell you guys just yet, but just think about the military's preparations that you've been seeing all around you. All around us? Like the Panzer Soldats, the railway cannons, and the excessive mobilization of the Imperial Army. Is that what you mean? I think I see it now. I'd say Calvert suspects the Empire is up to something serious. And they're trying to figure out the truth and timing behind it all, right? You can read that much? You're pretty perceptive. Huh? What does that even mean? Even at my clearance level, I don't have access to that sort of information. But if we go by that assumption, we can start to glean what the spies are up to, and why they're here. Nevertheless, there isn't any concrete evidence at the moment. We don't have a probable cause. That's why we need to find and arrest these spies. We can't afford to drive them to the point where they force us to take them out. I see. It's quite the balancing act. But Instructor Reen is right. Yeah, we don't plant the seed for an... We don't want to plant the seed for an even greater conflict. You may all be further along as a class than you were 2 years ago. Than we were 2 years ago. In any case, we plan on continuing with our meetings. I'll let you know if we uncover more information. Good luck with everything. Yes, and you too. Thank you. Alright. Drake House Plaza, we have Laura and Emma together. Nice combination. Two broken characters, especially Laura. Hello. We're about halfway through our patrol. Sounds like a smooth ride so far. As for us, we've detained 6 agents. Oh, we got 16 total now. Tito's Orbital Gear has been doing great with combat tactics too. And we know that the Bracers Guild's caught 5 agents on their side so far. Ooh. So that's 21. Tee, I'm so proud of Tita. Good to hear combat tactics ain't slacking. For so few people, the guild does excellent work. I agree, but we wanted to report something to you. The agents caught aren't acting normal. Don't tell me. It's like they're confused, I guess. Their movements turn sluggish, and whatever they say is complete nonsense. And here's the thing. It happened to those caught by the guild, too. They're terrified and claim that they've seen a ghost. A ghost? Could it be some kind of spiritual enemy? You sure they didn't all hallucinate? Cowardice isn't something you'd expect from secret agents. Whatever the reason, the change could spell danger. Take care. You bet. Don't worry about us. Keep it up, you guys. That makes 18 agents caught so far. Well, outside the 3 that we had already caught. The operation's going well. Still, both of those reports are unsettling. Yeah, but we have to leave it to them. We've got our own patrolling to do. That's right. Maybe we'll find something out. Let's continue. Alright. Right over here, we got a side quest? Did you find him? No, not yet. It's no use. I should just contact the military police and... Huh? Is something wrong? You appear to be in distress. Who are you? We're with Doors Military Academy's branch campus. We come to the capital for a field exercise this. After revealing who they were, they explained what they were doing. Honey, maybe we can ask for these people. Yeah, good idea. You guys in trouble or something? Yes, we can't find our son anywhere. His name is Artem. He's only 7 years old. The reason we came to Ereboni in the first place was to open up a stall during the summer festival. But now that this has happened, the guards over there didn't see him. Could he have gone to another district? I hope not. This city is huge. We're in Dry Plaza, and over there is Saint District. It's no use. Without a map, we're the ones who are gonna get lost. Instructor, these people. Yeah, they seem to be tourists who aren't familiar with the city. It'll be really hard for them to find their missing child under these circumstances. We'll just have to help find him then. Yes, that is the proper decision. Excuse me, we're currently patrolling the city, so we may be able to help. Really? Thank goodness. Please find our son, Artem. Yes, you can leave this to us. You said he's 7 years old. Can you tell us anything else? Well, Artem is very energetic and a bit mischievous. Oh, and he was really fascinated with the orbital trams. That's right. He was even more surprised by them than we were. He kept begging me to let him take a ride on one. He's probably in another district by now. Yeah, the 2 districts next to Drake Plaza are Saint and Leica. We have no idea where he could have gotten off. There's no time to waste. Let's go around the city and ask the people near the tram stops. Yesterday was a bird and today it's a kid. At least there won't be a misunderstanding this time. Alright, we've got a plan. Let's start searching. He may come back on his own, so please stay here. Okay. Thank you. Please find Artem. Quest The Long and Distant Boy started. No idea where to start looking for that, but at least let me get this little main quest segment out of the way. Was this spot any better? It's no use. The mana's starting to act like a whirlpool. Yeah, almost like something's drawing it in. Either way, this isn't good. Come on, don't you think this is too occult for us? Emma, Laura, what's going on? Looks like you've already started. I'm going to support Emma today. I searched the spirit veins around the capital again, but since last night there's been an alarming amount of turbulence. It's similar to when the Infernal Castle showed up a year and a half ago. Really? Wasn't that during the Civil War? That mirage that everyone in the capital saw? It wasn't a mirage. I saw it. Very clearly. As did I from the girls' school. Many people have vague memories of that incident. I believe it was some sort of cognitive manipulation. Anyway, the Vermilion Knight was at the core of making the Infernal Castle from 250 years ago reappear. I think this time the circumstances are very different. What do you mean? I don't know, but the capital is often a focal point for events behind the scenes. There were the incidents of the Night Touched 50 years after the War of the Lions, for example. Night Touched? Ah, some stories call them vampires, but we call them Night Touched, or Noct Familia to be more precise. They are fiends who corrupt humans and turn them into their own. Hey now, that sounds like too much of something out of a fairy tale. But there are stories about vampires in the capital. Indeed, like the Red Moon Rose novels. Oh, I think I borrowed those from the library. They're based on incidents that happened in the capital 200 years ago. What is it? Nothing. There was also that thing that happened 900 years ago. The capital was surrounded by miasma, and out came the worst cryptid to ever live. The Dark Dragon, Zoro Agruga. That name! 2 years ago, those of us in Group A fought it in the catacombs. Oh yeah, I remember saying how that one looked really cool. You fought it before? It was being controlled by an artifact wielded by a terrorist leader. Yeah, the demonic flute. That means that Bone Dragon is all that remains of it. Yeah, the Dark Dragon's miasma turned the capital into a city of death about 900 years ago. The Emperor had to move the capital south to St. Ark. 100 years later, Emperor Hector activated Testarossa, and he defeated the Dark Dragon. He reclaimed the capital, but at a great cost. Covered in the dragon's blood, he lost his life, and the Vermilion Knight was cursed. That about covers it, right? You are well informed, Doreen. I thought that knowledge was only passed down orally by the witches. I got to witness it firsthand, but now I see it's all connected. Yeah, everything that was hidden until now is coming into full view. I think I'm getting dizzy. The Magic Knight and the Pluralma grass from yesterday might have something to do with it. Yes, the spirit veins seem to be stimulating the Scarlet Pluralma grass to grow. If that's true, we have more than just the spice to worry about. I don't like this occult crap. Thank you all for your help, Emma, Laura, and Celine. I'll update you with any news on our end. Alright, good luck. Thank you. Be careful, all of you. Okay. I love how that just got blurted out. Okay. Alright. Guys, give me a quick second. I'm going to go ahead and use the restroom. I'm going to go ahead and put this BRB text on the screen. Just give me a quick second. Hold on. Can I make the camera zoom in a bit quicker? Closer? Yeah. You guys can take a look at Altina's adorable face while that's on there. Anyways, I'm gonna do a quick restroom break. I'll be right back, so give me just a quick second. I'll be right back. BRB.
さて。さて。さて。さて。
Alright, I am back. Let me go ahead and take this off the screen. This time I remembered last stream I forgot to take that off quick enough. And I had it on there for a bit. So oh yeah, we're going to check Saint and Leica district, I believe they said. For their child. Let's go here. Another call? Schwarzer speaking. Hello, Your Highness? Oh, Cedric. I was like, who's that voice again? Prince Cedric. Hi, Kurt. I've heard your duties above ground are going well. I'm with Instructor Nightheart, underground, of course. The amplifier provided by the branch campus gave us the range to make this call. As for the main campus, we've now detained 15 agents, all of whom are now in the hands of the Imperial Defense Force. Okay, that brings us now to 36 total agents caught. 15? No damn way that's true. May I ask if their behavior is at odds with my original report? Ah yes, I heard from Herschel. The situation is identical. All detained began to act as though terrified of something and resisted in their panic. We managed to hold them down, but it was clear to all of us that their behavior wasn't some ploy. Their operation is quickly veering into the bizarre. So it is. We'll try and look for clues up here. Please be careful, Your Highness. The same to you, Kurt. May we both do what we can as comrades staring boldly at the face of a crisis. Yes, absolutely. We'll contact you if anything happens. Exercise caution. Of course. May Adios be with you. Huh. A surprisingly laudable line from the Prince Ego Cedric. Yeah, I felt a bit moved even. It goes to show that the cooperation is always key in anyone's eyes at a time like this. Their behavior is growing stranger. Yeah, there must be a reason. Anyway, only a little more to patrol. On we go. Yes, instructor. Alright, the boy could be here? Over there. That person is walking to the tram stop. So he is. Let's see what he knows. Excuse me, may we have a moment of your time? Oh, hello, what is it? Class 7 asked Berkeley if he'd seen Artem. A lost boy, huh? Sorry, but I haven't seen him. Oh, I see. Thank you anyway. Maybe he got off at a different district. The next closest one will be the Leica district. Let's go there and find out. There it is. This person seems to walk around the tram station a lot. Maybe we can ask her about the missing boy. Yes, let's ask her. Class 7 asked Lady Laniella, if she had seen Artem. Oh yes, I believe I saw a boy earlier. He got off at the Imperial Museum and seemed quite excited to go in. I was actually wondering where his parents were. Heh, bingo. Do you know where he went? Well, actually, since the museum was closed today, he looked a little disappointed. He got back on the tram and went somewhere else. What? He got back on the tram? Then he must have gone to another district. There are other stops in Leica, but that's natural conclusion. Do you know which tram it was? Let's see. He was on the tram headed to the Heimdallr station via Vancure Street. Heimdallr station via Vancure Street. In that case, where could he have gone? Well, he could have gotten off anywhere along the way. We should start with Vancure Street. At the very least, we know which direction he went. Gotcha. Let's get going. Thank you. You're very welcome. A lost child is quite a big deal. I hope you find him soon. Thank you. Now, if you'll excuse us. Alright. Let's go forward over here to this boy. It seems this boy is always selling newspapers in this area. If so, he's the perfect person to ask. Class 7 asked Chris if he's seen Artem lately. Huh? That little kid? I just saw him earlier. So he got off here then. Well, which way did he go? Oh, well, he started off by pestering me for a bit. Then he looked around the area for a while and hopped back on the tram. Again with the tram? He must really like them. If only he knew how much trouble he's causing us. Do you remember which tram he got on? He got on the tram to Heimdallr Central Station via Vesta Street, near the race course. Damn it! That goes to pretty much every friggin' district. I haven't heard of that line before. If it goes to the southwestern areas of Heimdallr, I'm guessing it must have been installed recently. Fortunately, it doesn't lead to the airport. In any event, we should check Vesta Street and the race course. Yeah, seems like those are our best options. He seems to stick out in a crowd, so we just need to keep checking around. Let's ask anyone near the tram stops if they've seen him. Understood. Well, good luck with the search, guys. Okay, Vesta Street. I mean, we're supposed to go here anyways, so we can knock out two birds with one stone right here. And our side quest is right in front of us here. Hey, over there. She looked like she walked here from the train station, so let's ask her. Class 7 asked Dolce if she had seen Artem lately. A boy by himself? I don't recall seeing one. I see. Maybe we should check a different district. Alright, yep. But first, let's go inside the Bracer Guild and see what the Bracer's up to. Should be Sarah and Fee. Yep. I want to look around. Please let me look around. You had your reunion here just last night, correct? Huh. Looks like the guild's doing alright for having been stomped out of the country for years. Oh, Taval! It's them! Ah, perfect timing. Get over here, you two. Get over here, too, you... Wait, get over here, too, you guys. Okay. Pardon our intrusion. Yes, I get to look around. No, they don't have a bunch of the boards. Oh, they have them over here. Okay. So yeah, these would be pretty much placed around in one particular area, and that's how you would get your quests, your side quests, your main quests. Obviously, in Chosen the Sky games, because you were a bracer in that game, so you would interact with these. You would have your quests on there, and then you would go to the branch guild person. I forgot they were called, and then you report into them. And it was pretty cool. That was awesome. You had all these other areas, like the little meeting area you can have with the bracers. Of course, a kitchen. Pretty much just the regular stuff and places to sleep and stuff upstairs. Ah, dang it. Hello, Taval Gate. A gate? I mean, not gate. A gate. It's good to see you again. Hey, are you guys at the Alto Street branch? If I recall, Heimdall used to have 2 branch guild offices. Yep, that one's risen from the ashes, right alongside this one. We're testing out the terminals the Foundation gave us. Hey, Tio! Tio? Alright, she is part of the Epstein Foundation. I came here on a business trip for the Foundation. Just arrived last night. Randy filled me in on everything that's going on. Yeah, it's a pretty tough situation. She's already agreed to help us out. Plans to have her set up signal boosters for our comms network. That'll be a big help. Thanks, Miss Chief. Yeah, thanks. Don't worry about it. The guild has helped us out a lot in the past. You can leave the underground tunnels southeast of the city to us. Me, Taval, 2 of the bracers, and the lady there. We're all on par with A-rank bracers, so we're pretty much like special ops force on our own. That's amazing. If you're all that crazy strong, I'm surprised the government let you open up shop again here. Yeah, I'm sure they've got some dastardly ulterior motives, but we decided to go ahead with it anyways. Besides, if a bracer manages to nab the spies, they'll be subject to international law rather than being put in Erebonian custody. Or so they say. I'll go too. I should be able to help out at least a bit. Got it. Please stay safe out there. Thanks for helping us with the main campus with... thanks for helping us and the main campus with this. I can't even read. Sure thing. See ya. Good luck out there yourselves. It appears the bracers waste no time in taking action. Sarah and I are deployed here. The others are in the southeast area. Kind of like how the main campus and the branch campus are split up. I am told bracers are extremely familiar with underground exploration. Out of curiosity, who are the other 2 bracers with you guys? One is named Wenzel. He's a homegrown Erebonian bracer. The other one is one of a Gate's friend from Libero. Even has a title, Silver Streak. Does not sound familiar. She's really skilled. Kinda reminds me of Sarah in a lot of ways. Ooh, I want to meet who this is. Well, we're about the same age and have similar backgrounds. We even had a drinking competition once, and she completely destroyed me. I don't know who that could be. I don't know. The thought that there's someone out there who can drink you under the table legitimately frightens me. But anyway, it sounds like you have things well handled here. That's right. Don't worry your pretty little heads about a thing. Honestly, the agents probably aren't even the biggest threat lurking around here. If not them, then who? What are you talking about? Ouroboros and the Jaegers. They may be laying low now, but it's possible they're just waiting for distraction. That's... You're right. You cannot be sure that they won't act. We also don't know what sort of things the behind-the-scene groups, like the Black Workshop, are up to. With Angelica missing, it's all the more important that we cover our blind spots. I can see what the Bracelet Guild's slogan is, the supporting gauntlet. Yeah, and why the Imperial Government and the Intelligence Division are so scared of you guys. However, this time they are relying on them. Yeah, please cover the places we can't get to ourselves. Yeah, just leave it to us. If something comes up, contact me right away. I'm good to go whenever. Anyways, let me continue exploring this. Yep, just regular rooms. In Liberal there would usually be 3 floors. I don't know how it was in... I think in Crossbow it was also 3 floors there too. Anyways, could it be the race course area that the Artem could have went to? Oh, I think that's him. Is that him? Wow, what a big building. What is this place? Hey, wait, this kid, is he? His features match what we were told. We finally found him. Hey, kid, you'd better... Oh, hello, everyone. What's that bow-shaped building over there? I keep hearing cheering coming from it. Is it somewhere where I can go to play? It is, isn't it? He ain't listening. He's certainly energetic, just like they said. Reminds me of Ken and Nana. Let's go home to your parents. That's the horse race course. Children aren't allowed to go there on their own. Horse race course? My country doesn't have any of those. All the buildings are so big and pretty. The city is so cool. I don't see any white spots either. I can play wherever I want. White spots? There are places like that in your country? Yeah, once you get out of the city, it's white all over the place. It's salt, so you're not supposed to touch it. Salt? And Sharkta, could it be? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. There's only one place here that's covered in salt. Northumbria, which was annexed by the Empire last year. He must be from that area. Northumbria, isn't that where Valerie is from? Due to mysterious phenomenon, a third of the land was covered in salt. It's also where the Northern Jaegers have their HQ, right by Haliask. The Empire has been helping with relief efforts, but the more rural areas are still dealing with the salt. Before it was annexed, it was considered to be the most poorest country around. It got to the point where if people didn't work as Jaegers, they'd starve to death. Yes, I can see why the whole family decides to come here to make money. Hey, let's play! There's so many cool things here, it's really fun. Huh? What are those people doing over there? Hey everyone, since we're here and all, what do you guys want to do? Sure, with the tram, it'll be really easy to get him back. There are still more areas we need to patrol, but we should be able to spare a little time. I see. Thanks, guys. Heh, it's not like we're doing it for you. Alright, don't you want to check out the race course? Want to go in? Really? Yes, let's go on a little adventure. Yay! Thank you, everyone. Yuna called Artem's parents to explain the current situation to them. They then played with Artem for a while before heading to Drakel's Plaza. Thank you, everyone, for finding Artem. You even played with him. That was so much fun. It was pretty fun for a kid. Yeah, I think I may have spent too much time playing with him. The area around the racecourse was a pretty good place to play. You did all that for our son. Thank you so much. In reality, that would not land that way. It'll be like, give me my son now! And then it'd be like, what the hell were you at? You know, and then they'd call the kids names and crap. Because parents are mean. Oh, don't mention it. It gave Artem a good excuse to play outside. It was the least we could do for him. So you know all about our situation back at home then. I see. Once again, thank you very much. We really ought to pay you back for everything you've done for us. Yes, what should we do? We don't have much to offer, but please, it's alright. It's the thought that counts. Oh no, we insist. Now, what do we have of value? Papa, are we short on Mira again? No, of course not. Here, you guys can have this. Obtain cherry corsage from Artem. Are you certain we may have this? Yes, it's not much, but please accept this gift. Wow, thank you so much. Indeed, it is a gift from Artem, and thus we shall cherish it. Heh, thanks for playing with me. Bye. See you around, kid. Good luck with your stall, too. Yes, thank you. Everyone, thank you so much. A lost and distant boy quest completed and 5,000 Mira received. Let me check out what that thing he gave. Arch attack 25, speed 5, prevents confuse. I'm good. Alright, and now that we can just go to our last main quest so we can actually proceed the game. Let me save. We are going up to the landing strip, right? Hold on, there's a shop there. I haven't even been here before. Let me check this out. And nah. Wait. Oh, you get there from down here. I was like, wait a minute, hold on. Oh, wow. Very different from any other airport, from Liberal or Crossbow. Very different. Very industrial-like, too. Oh, Alyssa's here. I was like, who the heck is this thick-looking chick with the shades? And Gwyn. Oh, Gwyn! Her grandfather.
みんな
おお、お前さんは。
It's good to see you again, sir.
いや、見違えたぞ。もう1年半ぶりになるのか。
Yeah, we meet this guy in Kotsu 2, I think?
まあ、散々雑誌などで顔は見ていたんじゃが、えらくたくましくなったというか、こりゃ、アリサが浮かれるのも。
おじいさま
You're Alyssa's grandpa? Then you would be the former chairman of the RF group, sir. Gwyn Rainford.
その通り、鬼娘に追い落とされたラインフォルトの前会長というわけじゃ。ま、お前さんたちにとってはシュミットの腐れ縁といった方がしっくりくるかの。
Oh, I see. Another member of the crazy old scientists club. It's a pleasure to meet you.
おお、しかし新7組じゃったか。
Why did they give more?
前の7組に負けず
Why did they give
劣らず
Gwyn more voice lines
可愛い
instead of
子ちゃんばっかりじゃの
just that?
ピンク髪の子はナイスバデーじゃし、
Wow.
金髪の子はお人形さんみたいじゃし、ミント髪の子はまた小悪魔チックでいいの。
おじいさま
Well, the students all proceeded to introduce themselves to Gwyn. It's clear to me you're all diamonds in the rough. Breen, Alyssa, take care of these kids. Be sure to polish them up into dazzling gems. Of course. They've only just started working well together as a team. We've still got a ton of work ahead of us. What are you two doing here? If I remember correctly, you said you were helping Gwyn with his errands, Alyssa? Yes, I'm also going to check the airport's records and security system. Earlier I found both a listening device and a micro camera hidden away. That's worrying. so they're tracking our every move. I've heard a little bit about what's going on. It seems pretty serious. And from the sound of it, what's going on behind the scenes is even more so. On top of that, I hear Angelica's gone missing too. I'm sure Lady Ragna's worried sick. I should have hit up some of my contacts and see if they've seen her. Thank you. I don't think her disappearance is related to the Carvardian agents, though. Most likely, judging by the state of the cemetery. About that, I asked Mother and Sharon to look into things. George's disappearance, too. So I'm sure they'll have some information for us soon. Got it. Thank you. Gwyn, Alyssa.
まもなく3番デッキに飛行船が着陸いたします。
It's here. Perfect. Right on. Or right on time, I mean. That sound. Is that the sound of its engines? That's right. Yes, the sound is all too familiar to residents of Heimdallr. The Imperial airship, built with Liberlian technology. That's right. The high-speed cruiser. The Courageous. Oh. I thought we were going to see a regular airship land. With someone pretty interesting in it. There's Olivier there, I see. I don't know who that's next to him, but... Oh, that's, of course, the... Laura's father.
Ciao. 新7組の諸君。
先日ぶりか。これも女神の導きだろ。
We haven't seen Olivier too that much in this game. Pretty cool that we get to see him again. Salutations, everyone. Yuna, Kurt, Altina, and to the newer members, Muse and Ash as well. It's lovely to see you again, Your Highness. Yeah, you sure look like a debaucherous prince, alright. Come on, Ash. But I heard the Crimson Wings are on high alert securing the Heimdallr skies. I see. Were you with them, Your Highness? Indeed I was. After around half a year's absence, with everything that's going on and all of the courageous crew have returned aboard, I imagine now is the opportune time to gather all of our resources. There have been reports of unidentified airships flying over the central part of the Empire recently. Our primary objective is to prevent them from entering the capital's airspace. I see. It could just be the Society, but it's most likely Calvard. The compact airship technology is more advanced than RF's. Wait, is that what we're here to talk about? Yes. Gwyn has been our advisor since the Courageous was completed. We need to talk about our plans regarding these Calvardian airships. That being said, once we're done resupplying, we'll be leaving. That should be in about 30 minutes. Martial law goes into effect at 4 p.m., and I'd like to avoid that. Yes. Certainly. Capturing one of those ships would be a good way to discover what is going on. We should recommence our special operations missions too. Prince Olivert, Viscount Arsaid, can we count on you? Yes, understood. The branch campus, the main campus, Old Class 7, and the guild. I have connections to all of them. I'm counting on you to take care of the city and the underground. Of course, leave it to us. Yes, Your Highness. Alright, and that is everything. We just gotta leave the area, and that will refresh the, give us a cutscene. Are those spies? Man, what a beaut. No matter how many times I see it, I always fall in love. Feel like I haven't seen Prince Olivert at all lately, though. What are you talking about? He was just on it. 30 minutes into departure. Let's wrap up this inspection. Yeah, good idea. He's the spy. Oh! They can change form. Huh? What's wrong?
いや、今行く。
Oh, that's George. That's George. Well, let's load up another cutscene. Afterwards, Rain and the students continue their investigation, eventually arriving at Vancouver Street in central Heimdallr. We've been at this for a while now. It's almost noon. What do you guys think we should do now? Grab an early lunch, maybe? Let's see. We should organize all the information we've been able to get so far. If we're getting food now, Bud and I go to a restaurant. With the lunch rush coming, it'd take too long. In that case, why don't we get something from one of the food stalls? Yes, that seems like the most efficient solution. Sounds good. There's some tables to open that we can grab. Getting lunch from the food stalls in the store will advance the main story. Yep, I mean, there's nothing else to do, so let's go. Welcome. Can I interest you in some fish and chips? It's a Heimdallr specialty. Our portions, are generous. Perfect for lunch. Once we're done eating lunch, we should organize all of our information. Getting lunch here will advance the story. Yep. Story will advance and the districts you can go to will be limited. Is that okay? Yep. Rain and the students brought lunch and sat down at an open table nearby. I heard more agents have been arrested throughout the city, but something feels off, don't you think? Yeah, given what we've seen, we know that they're highly trained, but according to the principal's reports, they seem to be acting strangely today. Yeah, and they haven't been using their ramdas nearly as well. They have also stopped covering their tracks when making an escape. And the bizarre things they've been saying. Something about seeing an evil spirit? I don't get the feeling that they're referring to magic knights or cryptids. Maybe it really is an evil spirit from the next world. Hey, cut it out! Between that and the blonde girl we've encountered... Yeah, it's only natural to think something is about to happen. Maybe it has to do with everything going on behind the scenes. The things Emma and Gaius have mentioned. It's a little scary to think that. The abnormal activity in the spirit veins and the turbulence and the malicious wind. I don't really like all the supernatural crap, but it definitely smells like trouble here. Perhaps Ouroboros is carrying out experiments here like they were in Crossbell? No, I don't think so. The Steel Maiden said their experiments were done. Info from the Bracer Guild and the Intelligence Division corroborate that, so I don't think it's their doing. Then could it be the Calamity lurking in the Heimdallr shadows? Perhaps it's trying to take form once again. Vampires and the Dark Dragon? This place surely has some creepy legends. But they're just legends, right? I doubt it. The Inferno Castle that appeared here was all too real. As was the Azure Tree and Crossbow, right? I guess you're right. Can't deny the possibility this stuff is real too. But why are these things happening now? Well, we got the summer festival happening and all these agents running around. Mixed those with huge crowds of tourists, and something's bound to get stirred up. The summer festival marks the time of the year the real world and the spiritual world are closest. Though Heimdallr celebrations are a month later than the rest of the countries. It almost seems like everything on the surface is lining up with what's going on behind the scenes. What if everything going on right now, including the agent's infiltration, has somehow awoken something that's been dormant? Say what? The timing certainly lines up.
シュバルツァ、続報だ。先ほど新たに共和国部隊と交戦したが、まんまと取り逃してしまってな。
Wow. What? You fought them, Principal?
それがあからさまに異常をきたしている様子でな。一言も喋らず、化け物じみた速度で襲いかかってきた。少々本気を出したがしのがれ、しかも目の前で消えてしまった。
That shouldn't be something the Ramdas are capable of. Perhaps they fled into a hidden passage?
Yeah. 地形的に隠し通路がある気配もない。赤い光に包まれたかと思ったら気配ごと完全に消え失せた。
Interesting.
こちらランデ こっちでも動きがあったぜ。同じく様子がおかしい連中と遭遇。恐ろしいほどの速度とパワーだった。こっちも目の前で消えやがったぞ。仕掛けを動かしたような気配もねえ。
For real? Something strange is
こちらは
occurring.
引き続き探索を続ける。シュバルツァ、念のためお仲間とも相談してみるがいい。
Understood.
こっちも続行する。くれぐれも気をつけろよ。
Interesting. Do you think Emma might know anything, Instructor? Yeah, I'll ask Gaius too, just in case.
リンさん、よかった。ちょうど連絡しようとしてたんです。
What happened? We just got a call about. Rain passed the information from Aurelia and Randy along to Emma.
そうでしたか。おそらくその隊員の方々は眷属化していると思います。
They got turned into a vampire? Does that mean those creatures are vampires?
だから正確にはノクトファミリアね。200年前にテートに現れた連中は人の数倍の力を持ち、霊的な道を自在に行き来したそうよ。そして力ある人間たちを次々と取り込んで仲間にする。
They're totally just vampires. You sounded as though you had new information for us as well, yes?
実は霊脈の本流の中心がつかめたんですが、テートの北西のあたりから渦のように発生しているようです。
Northwest? Could it be...
話は聞かせてもらった。例の揺らぎだが、同じくテートの北西のようだ。ゼオによると、坂の上にある高台の大きな
a tall building on top of a hill? A tall building? Perhaps it's...
心当たりがあるんだね。僕たちもすぐに向かうから。こちらも移動を開始した。皆にも伝えるゆえ、どうか先駆けはよろしく頼む。
Got it.
教官、
グズグズしてる暇はねえぞ。目的地は。
ああ、ライカ地区の帝国博物館だ。
The museum? Oh, that's not what I was expecting.
総員、万全の準備を。整い次第、ライカ地区へ向かう。
Oh yeah, we're ready.
とにかく急がなくっちゃ。
There's nothing I really want to get on along the way, though. Let me save, though. We are closed today to prepare for the summer festival. Starting tomorrow for the next 5 days, we'll be extending our hours from 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. Oh, right. Can't we just contact someone and force them to let us in? I can use Kalim Solis to enter through the window. No, that's not... Huh? The door is unlocked? Looks like someone's inside. Whew! Lucky us. Let's hurry inside. I don't know what to expect anymore, but sounds interesting. Oh, this guy. Oh, and Dorothy. I did not mean no.
地下の様子といい異常すぎる。憲兵隊か。場合によったらヘイムダル大聖堂にでも。
Dorothy and Professor Lumen too? Oh, you guys. Ah, good to see you again. Likewise. Oh yes, you teach at the Imperial Academy, correct? Is something going on? Well, the museum is closed today, but the professor is at the academy take turns overseeing it. Today is my turn, but one of the exhibits have begun acting strangely. Strangely? How so? My ears have been ringing this whole time. Has it got something to do with that? Yeah, it almost seems like something's resonating. You said it was one of the exhibits? You should see for yourself. Please be careful, everyone. We don't know what could happen in there. Hold on a sec. Just promoting the stream real fast. Alright, let's go. Oh, they're following us. Cool. Oh, it's the bell. We examined this at one point. Whoa. The bell from Stargazer's tower? It's definitely the cause of the sound we've been hearing. But this evil-looking aura around it. Could this be the turbulence Gaius was talking about? Or perhaps that was something to do with the spirit veins Emma mentioned. I definitely agree it's connected, but I don't think it's the bell that is the cause. There has to be something else causing all this. Do you think it might be connected to that? Yes, there is a high likelihood. Do you have any idea what's going on? The ground started shaking a little while ago. It seemed like it was because of something in the underground, so we went to go check it out. Going down into the basement, we saw a strange glow coming from below. Not unlike the glow coming from this bell right now. No, I suppose I should call it miasma. It seemed dangerous, so we went back and locked the entrance behind us. That's super creepy. Even though we're so high up, there are still passages to the underground tunnels here? No, it's a little different here. Below this museum is a catacomb, one of the few in Heimdallr. A catacomb? Just like when we fought that dragon. We fought that thing near Mater Park. It was in the northeast part of the city. It seemed like this is a different catacomb, but is it okay if we can go down there and look? We would appreciate it. Rean received the museum basement key. It's just over there to the right of the rest area. Please be careful. Sounds good. Unlock the door to the basement? Yep. How far are they gonna come with us? Oh, they're coming all the way with us. Yeah, there's some. Oh yeah, I can see it. Okay. Oh, and oh yeah, I see that too. The purple. It feels otherworldly down here. No mistake. This is the spot for sure. I want to go check it out. Is everyone okay with going further? Of course. No need to ask. Dorothy, Professor, just leave this to us. Emma and the rest of the old Class 7 are headed this way now. Can you lead them down here once they arrive? Really? Emma? Understood. Please just leave it to me. Good luck, everyone. I will contact the Academy and check the other exhibits. Instructor, who are you calling? The field exercise camp. Oh, Rean. I heard from Alyssa. Something happened? Yes, actually. Rean explained the situation to Toa. How could that be? It seems really dangerous, but if everyone in the old Class 7 is there, then... Okay, just promise me you'll be okay. You'll be careful, I mean. Yeah, of course. Oh, right. Toa, could you go to Valimar? Huh? Sure, I'm not that far away. Just a sec. Wait, are you... You're gonna call that huge thing all the way over here? Isn't that far away? Okay, I'm with Valimar now. Yeah. It's... I love that little camera portrait from Valimar. Valimar will be looking at the tiny, tiny, tiny screen of the, of Toa's little, Arcus phone. So, like, can't imagine how hard it must be to see. Yeah, you noticed it too, huh? Depending on how things go, I may end up needing your help. Do you think you'd be able to teleport here?
なんとか探ってみるとしよう。お主のマナは掴んだ。電話で連絡する。
Oh, wow. Cool. Thanks. Please be careful. Once I get a better grasp of the situation, I'll contact you. Please do. Ah, you're gonna use the same means of transportation as you did during the Civil War. Huh. Here I was thinking he'd plow through the museum to get down here. It would be good to have him with us if worst comes to worst. Yeah, let's head down. Understood. Let's go. Alright. Let's be prepared for what's gonna happen.
シャラくせえ空気だぜ。
正直ゾッとしないけど。
この気配は
Look at all the scarlet pleroma.
そこだ。
Oh, I did not mean to do that. I'm glad it did not get used up. Man, they're fighting a massive cryptid here in just a second.
これが地下墓所。いや、空間そのものが完全に変異しているようだな。おそらくあの門と赤いプレロマ層によって。
あの門、遺跡塔に現れたものとちょっと似ていますね。
Really? I don't remember.
妖霊窟だったか。
地聖と呼ばれる人たちが帝国各地で築いたという。
Looks a bit different, but
ひょっとしたらアシュ。
なんだか知らねえが、どうせこの花が悪さしてんだろ。だったらとっとと根こそぎやっちまおうぜ。
で、ちょっと。
いきなりすぎるだろ。
いや、これで効果があるなら。
oh, they regrow.
んだと。
復活した。いえ、膨大な魔力で次々と生えているみたいです。そんなのキリが。教官、みんな。
Oh. These are the Noctfamilia?
ハーキュリーズ隊。
Vampires, basically.
おいおい、やばくねえか。
ええ、まるで無遊病みたいな。ヘマさんたちが言っていた。
眷属化か。おい、迎撃よい。
All right.
相手にとって不足はねえ。
Crescent Flash. I like this song. It's one of my favorite songs in the game, honestly. Yeah, there's no way to get all three. I would just get these two.
追撃します。
俺の番だな。
Okay, not weak to anything. I gotcha. Oh wait, I should have done Sledgehammer. That would have been nice, wouldn't it? Oh god, there's a freaking Vanish coming up. There's a freaking Vanish about to appear. Ah, this is rough.
行きます。
I'll see what I can do. Seventh caliber.
アークス駆動。
I just had to make sure they don't take this.
神道滅却は見え。
私
A vanish doesn't necessarily kill us, but it takes away all of our EP, and I don't want to have our characters getting hit by that. Right here. Nice. 7th caliber coming out. Nice. Dang, these guys have a lot of HP. Code Butterfly. Uh-oh, this looks like an SS power. Dang, there were 2 of them being thrown at Ring. Oh my god, and he's frozen. Alright. I'm going to use the Void Breaker on you. Oh yeah, I should probably put this up, right? Right here. And I'm gonna Bellio Raid. Hit all 3 of them. I don't have any BP, so I just gotta break their guards and I'll be able to farm some BP. Nice, we got them sleep. We took out 1. Let me break that guard. Let's farm that that BP. That one's asleep for 4 turns. I am not worried about that one guy. Good stuff, guys. I am not going to use a Vanish. Nice. We got an unbalance on CP lost. You're kidding me. Come on. I gotta try to get Ash's CP back. A Tyrell? At least it's not super potent. I don't really gotta do all that much, so I'm not trying to do all that much on wasting resources on this enemy. We got Ash up to 72. 72 CP. Something. They weren't that bad. Oh, they got back up. Ooh, they dodged it. Yeah, whatever's controlling the bodies of those enemies, they're definitely pushing their bodies to the limit. Can't. I thought he was trying to go to Spirit Unification. Ooh? Is it that little girl? Yep. Still don't even know who this is.
こやつらを封じるには少々コツがあってな。きっと肉体の接続を一時的に断つ必要がある。
A piece of paper is effective. Look at that. There's no need for violence, just a piece of paper.
リーン・シュバルツァー、そして新7組とやら、事態は主たちの想像より数段厳しいものと知れ。これなるは神女の入り口。
Oh.
900年前、帝都を滅ぼした最悪が目覚めつつある場所ぞ。それって
暗黒竜、伝説に語り継がれる。
We beat it once
滅
before.
びていなかった。そういうことなのか。
いや、800年前に滅びたヘクトル帝と赤によってな。だが先に高魔城が現れ、かの者たちが動き出した今、呪われしこの地に力が満ち、かの竜が受肉したのじゃ。再び帝都を飲み込みかねぬ史上最悪の幻獣となって。
ざけんじゃね
昔ならいざ知らず現代の帝都を滅ぼせるはずは。かの竜は人の魂を鎖につなぐ眷属を増やしていけるのじゃ。200年前は残されし正気に当てられて眷属化した者たちが騒ぎを起こした程度で済んだが、万が一膨大な数の帝都民に疫病のごとく広まればいかにする。霊的なパンデミック。冗談じゃないわよ。
Is she here to give us some sort of help? Well, the paper, yes.
一応それを渡しておく。わらわはわらわの使
Those
命
like
を
charms.
果たす。いにしえの名役もあるからな。主たちは好きにするがいい。もうじきエマたちも来るじゃろ。やっぱりエマさんたちの。
待ってくれ。いい加減名前を教えてくれないか。できればあなたの口から聞きたい。
そうじゃのう。
Crimson Roselia.
ヘクセンブリードが長、ローゼリア・ミルスティンじゃ。エマの祖母にしてセリーヌを作りて。
This is the woman that we've constantly been hearing about.
ではな。
Emma's grandmother. That does not look like a grandmother at all.
と
何の冗談だ。
エマさんの祖母、さすがにありえなさすぎでは。
ああ、血は繋がっていないらしいが、いずれにせよ帝都に危機が迫っているのは間違いないだろう。
はい。リー、みんな。
Here's our class 7. I thought they were not gonna find us until we got to the very bottom.
皆さん。
これはなんという正気だ。
まるで1年半前のコマ城みたいな。
そこにいるのは共和国の患者たちか。
ってその札って一体何があったの？
ええ。
We're gonna explain the events that had just taken place to the members of the old class 7.
なんということだ。眷属か。それが帝都全体に広がるっていうの？まずいかも。パニックどころじゃないよ。
ええ、これだけ人口が多いとすぐ避難させるのも不可能だわ。
エマのおばあちゃんが先行して入ったんだよね。
ああ、彼女が魔女の長だな。
はい、その通りです。眷属化については昔からこだわりがあったみたいですが、
自分一人で片付けるつもりだったみたいだけど気が変わったのかもね。 その符を渡したってことは。
これってどういうものなんですか？眷属封じの符。200年前の事件を教訓に編み出した札と聞いています。おそらく効果は絶大でしょう。
Yeah, probably.
その門の先には眷属化した他の隊員もいるわけか。ああ、それもかなりの規模かもしれない。
そうね。地下の総統から消えた連中のことを考えると、
他にも恐るべき魔物が待ち受けている気配がするな。
ええ、間違いないわね。暗黒竜の真女、高魔城以上の七と思いなさい。
All right. We're all we're all nodding at each other.
それがどうしたって感じだな。
Yeah, we've taken it down once before. We'll do it again.
私たちもあれからさらに成長したわ。
うん。心も体も魔道場の練習も欠かしてないし。
前回が250年前の再現とすれば、今回は800年前の再現か。
ヘイムダル、因果な町だが、僕にとっては生まれ育った故郷だ。
7組として、炎の守り手として、気まぐれな祖母を手伝うためにも。
崩れつつあるノブレス・オブリージュ、今こそ果たさせてもらおう。
まあ、民間人の安全優先は遊撃士の基本の基本だし。
7組として、帝国の隣人として、その他の全てを込めて戦おう。
僕も今回ばかりは情報局も後手に回ってるみたいだし。
本当にあんたたちは。
This is a lot of party members to choose from, though.
私たちも見過ごせません。7組で得たものと支援家の魂、合わせて証明するためにも。
僕にとっても故郷の一つ、バンダールの剣にかけても。
私も7組としての意義、今こそ見出せそうな気がします。先輩や姫様や教官のためにも、私自身の道を占うためにも。
そろそろあんたらとの差埋めさせてもらおうじゃねえか。
ああ、今こそ新旧の区別はなしだ。行こう。セリーヌもフォローを頼む。
ええ。
Hey, I consider Celine part of Class 7. Not an official member, but I consider her. Alright. Are we gonna see some like otherworldly kind of dungeon like we usually do? Let's see how this looks. Oh man, there's a lot more Scarlet Plumer grass out here too.
これが
暗黒竜の真珠か。
Pretty cool looking area, I gotta admit. Sanctuary of the Dark Dragon. I'm guessing this is where, yeah.
入り口が3つ見えるわね。ええ。おそらく霊的に連動している。
Oh no, not this three-way party split. Don't make me do that.
ペゼを3つに分けたみたいね。
Oh my freaking god. I don't want to play as 3 different party members. Or 3 different party sets.
厄介そうな仕掛けもありそう。
時が欲しい。攻略を始めよう。この状況で戒厳令が発令されたら事態は混迷を極めかねない。眷属から被害ですら共和国によるテロとして処理される可能性もあるだろう。
そんな。
十分考えられる事態だぞ。
He's right.
クレアやレクターたちの流儀からは外れてるだろうけど。
オズボーン宰相と兄上ならばか。
Osborn's a different story, in my opinion.
面白くなってきたじゃねえか。
Most unpredictable man.
絶対に食い止めよう。父さんの師団が投入される前に。
ああ、7組の全てをぶつけるぞ。新旧7組、能力や連携も考え、3チームの戦力を均等に分けたい。みんな意見を聞かせてくれ。
God damn it, three-way party split. I hate this sort of stuff. Because like it's like, oh yeah, you gotta work with like people you don't even use, like characters you don't care about, you don't level up or touch. So it's like it kind of forces that. Alright, please organize the members of Class 7 into 3 teams. Each team can have up to 2 members of the new Class 7, and Rain will need to be assigned to Team C. Okay. Muse needs to be in the one that has the most problems. So in that case, like that. Okay, old Class 7 can go anywhere. New Class 7 can only split between them. This is okay. This is okay. This is okay. I need a really powerful attacker up here. Laura. You can come down here. Elliot can go here. Swap these two. I have two hard carries here. I never really liked Alyssa in Code Steel 1 or anything, but put Fee here. I can put Fee into that team instead of Alyssa. Top team is pretty good. I think I have this sorted out. I don't know if Rain's gonna be the one that has to take on the hardest challenge, so I kind of want him to have some freaking like real heavy hitters here and some real good supports. So that's why I'm kind of doing it like this with Team C. But the other teams aren't too bad either. Yeah, honestly, I'm pretty set. Technically, you can put like Altina up 1 or something like that, but like I said, I don't know if Rain's team's gonna be going through the hard bit of it. So yeah, we'll just see how this turns out. I don't know. Sure.
状況を開始する。これより7組総員、暗黒竜の真珠の攻略を始める。表と裏の連動を何とか回避するためにも、これまで共に培ってきた全てを合わせて挑むとしよう。女神の加護、総員、全力を尽くしてくれ。
That was some pretty good voice acting on the end right there. I always say to myself, you can tell a voice actor is extremely good at what they do once they gotta like raise their voice up a bit. You can hear like the power behind the voice, the force, the influence, and I like that. Rain's voice actor is really good. He clearly would not have gotten the role if he wasn't good, but like still, you get my point, right? We'll see how this turns out, honestly. I'm kind of scared for the split team stuff.
生まれ育ったこの町を闇に閉ざさせないためにも。
900年前の最悪、何としても払いましょう。この陰鬱な空気、僕の調べで満たしてみせる。
行くよ、母ちゃん。行きましょう、クラウソラス。
行くぞ、トールズ士官学院7組。
Alright, I guess we're controlling Team C first.
気をつけていきましょう。
Yep. We're really all healed up and good to go. Give me 1 second. I gotta use the restroom one more time. Let me go ahead and just use the restroom. But we will continue. Just give me a sec. Let's look at Millium this time. There you go. You guys can stare at Millium while I go to use the restroom. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a second. BRB. Alright, I am back. Let me go ahead and take this off the screen for you guys and let's push. Let's make this push. I hope we get to all regroup at the end. I would hate to fight something extremely challenging with these teams. I don't really have anything I really want to do here. When I get to Yuna, I will have to do this. But there's no shop here, so it's like I don't even have her best weapon. Can I customize their weapons? No. That's fine. Now let's just push for what we got. Now I can mess with all their stuff. Let me see. My Emma's way weaker, but I mean that's because I have my Emma built. I mean my Otina built a certain way. What does Otina Emma come with? Not very good. What is her? Wait, what's her? Oh yeah, I forgot her S-Craft got changed to being an attack. Oh no, it's a reflect twice. It used to be an attack, I remember. Yeah. Elliot's is still extremely good. Yeah, her cheer. This was like so freaking good. That's why I want to keep her. So many characters, Jesus. Who am I partnering? Oh yeah, Rena Altina. Keep that as it is. There you go. Something like that. And I think that's good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's try to make this push.
俺の番だな
See what goes on, honestly. I don't even know which way this guy's looking, but this new music, new battle theme. Oh my god, the damage. I forgot because of the domination. Oh my god. Green side's gonna be pretty easy to just sweep up all these trash mobs. Item chest containing 5 U materials. Pretty good. The damage. Jesus, I love it. Oh yeah, also fix it this. No, hold on. There you go. That's how I want it to be. Elliot should not be taking out the party if things get that dire that my whole front row's down. I need to have him always available to be picked up and stuff. Well, clearly there's something there, but I think it's supposed to be stairs that we're gonna go down. All right. Yeah, what sort of a... Do you have breath? Dang, you don't even have the other version of it. I'll have to give it to him. Yeah, she has her own version of Brionek. Yes, 4. There you go. Good, good, good. This almost sounds like one of the battle themes from the Crossbow games. It's one of my favorite battle themes in the series. Oh, what do we get? We got a Master Court hitting level 7 Aegis. It's the Master Court that Millium uses, actually. Gravian Hammer has been learned. 80% chance to attract the enemy's attention. And can reflect when the battle begins and when your HP is low 3 times. That's crazy. And that's how it is, yeah. Is Millium more physically built or magically built? Physically, okay. Marcus is more physically built too. Just have to check. Night Touch located. Alright, once you've worn them down, seal them with the talismans. Understood. I get a crit on my very first turn with my domination up, and I get to hit all 5 of them. Burst. Man, what a great start. Oh yeah, I forgot to put the thing on. Dang, no supports at all. Nah, let's try to get our BP. Let's just throw a 7th caliber out there. We got one 2. Recovering. Not good. I'm only going to be able to hit 2. Oh yeah, I forgot I don't have Sledgehammer. Oh well. I'm gonna Spirit Unification into S-Craft. Let me activate the Raging Fire buff. No. Alright. There we go. Good damage. Also some 7th caliber coming in as well. Oh my god, the damage was huge. I hate that they have a freaking crit coming up. I can steal the crit by doing this. I don't know what it is he's doing. He's targeting himself. Yeah, so it's gonna be some sort of heal or something. Earth Pulse. Oh, that's HP regen. Well, there they go. And there this one goes. Level up for Reen, hitting level 51. The group used to use the Sealing Talismans to neutralize the Calvardian agents. Alright, good. I'll report this to the other teams. Alright. No, I can't get all of them. Can take both of these guys out. And I forgot to put Holy Breath again. Nice hit. Okay, oh, he comes with that. I'm pretty sure. Why does Marcus have it? No, Marcus, no. You should give that to Elliot. And we don't have it at the moment, so I'm gonna put it on. Let me help this guy out. Here's an HP 3, buddy. I don't have an EP 3 for you. You already have your Mind 3. Diamond Nova's not too bad. Cast 2. How about a Cast 3? I don't need a Seraphic Ring. I can replace that. But with what? Give an attack. Cross Crusade R. For someone that I mainly use as a support, I really don't need like an EP cut 3 and stuff like that, but you know, that's fine. Trying to think, what should I replace? I'm gonna take out EP2. There you go. We got Holy Breath So there you go. He's gonna get Holy Breath on Sirius more than likely, but still. Also, why is this main quart Sirius? Let me replace that. Not many options to choose because there's so many characters. Yeah, offensive art, still critical damage. This would be better on Emma, though. Yeah, Beowulf is better. Emma's Master Core, what is it? Oh. I would definitely prefer Emma, use your main core to be a Virgo. And instead of this nonsense, you can take the yeah, Titania. Oh, Millium has it on. Well, I don't use Millium like that, though. Millium. Oh my god, they swapped my Altina to Pandora? Oh, it's EP multiply. Oh, okay, I see. What am I doing? Oh yeah, the subcourt for Millium. There's really not many options. For a character like her, the way I'm playing her, this would be the best option. And everything else can stay. Alright. Let's knock this down. And also let me save. Nothing here, interesting. Alright, do a little rush. Doesn't really have good farming abilities, farming crafts, or Elliot came with some decent stuff. Well, some of the stuff that I gave him with the master quartz and sub quartz are not too bad. I would just do this with him. Well, give me my BP first, actually. We have these guys broken. Let me get my BP. I was gonna say, what are these guys weak to? But I don't have to really care about that. I shouldn't use my resources. I don't have to really use resources if all of them are gonna get taken out pretty easily. Oh, Tina hit level 50. Okay. Take that guy. I mean, I'm over here categorizing these breakable pots as a guy. My god. Look at this massive, ugly spider. Jesus Christ, kill it. Burst. The burst took up his domination, so I should have used Otina's art attack. Got my BP. This thing is weak to... I don't have wind. I don't have earth. I do have Mirage. I do have Galleon Force. Let me throw LaForte on us. Nice. And then Galleon Fort. I don't think this is gonna kill. It's probably gonna put this guy really, really low. Oh no, it killed. I forgot that she has this buff that gives tons of damage for the very first offensive art attack. Man, look at this. Look at all these enemies. Definitely bursting.
さてとブリューナ負傷者今です僕の番だね
We'll just keep doing these laser beams.
続けていくよ
She says the same thing as Rin too when she does the finishing blows.
見たか八王が
She just doesn't add the da at the end. DA. Celestial Bomb EX, nice. Very end game item right there. Very good to pick up. Oh. The tower reacts to our presence. But there's no sign that anything happened. Let's contact the other teams. They spoke with their allies about the magic tile that they found on the ground. A tile that glows when you step on it. I suspect these tiles are the key to progressing. Doesn't this kind of remind you of Juno Naval Fortress? I had the same thought. If I recall correctly, there was a device that required two separate parties to operate simultaneously from two locations. So perhaps if we were to stand on multiple tiles at the same time, yes, it may just be worth a try. Well, let's go stand on some tiles then. Oops. Alright, well, let's swap to Team A.
この町の人たちを危機から守るためにも我らトールズの名にかけて支える小手の紋章にかけてこの地の趨勢を正しく見極めるためにも
この地に流れる悪しき風必ずや見極めてみせる
Let's do it.
それでは参りましょうか
But not with Yuna. Musée front for sure. Bam, bam, bam. Yep. Okay.
私の番ですね
They're all good. Let me save though. Okay, we got two paths here. There's no way I'm gonna get behind this thing. Oh god, it has craft reflect? What is that? That's what that is, right? That one's arch reflect. Blue is arch reflect, red is craft reflect. Alright. Okay, what is... Oh yeah, that counts as art attack. Didn't have very good defenses though. That's a blessing though. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. We'll just do some weak attacks. It's literally 200% in being weak to, I don't know why I did that. 200% weak to every single element in the game. This is why you spread out your arch attackers and supports. Yes. I did not have any confidence in getting the the jump on them. Oh, that one has Arch Reflect.
今だ。
私の番ね。行くぞ。後期もらったわ。
私の番ですね。
Wait, what? Oh, Arch Reflect. I'm not paying attention. I see. Clearly not paying attention.
今だ。出てくれ。
ええ。私の番だな。
Oh, come on.
行くぞ。
There we go.
時が惜しい。
We got a Master Core leveled up. Tempest hitting level 7. Critical rate is increased by a maximum of 70% when your HP drops. Insight status when battle begins and when HP is low for 4 turns, which does not matter. But your evasion goes up by 12%. Not the greatest in the world, honestly. Hey, let me see if I can find anything better. I like the crit rate up, but when you break their guards and stuff, that's an instant crit rate. So it kind of makes crit rate a little bit more tougher to want to add, actually. You could go with absorbing magic attacks, but I don't really believe that. You know, he has that as a sub. That's fine. EP charge 4 inside that chest, pretty good. We're going this way now. Let's go downward. I don't know which way it's facing. Okay, now it's facing this way. God, there's way too many of these mirrors. I don't like these enemies at all. Ah, that's so risky. You know what? Let's burst. We'll take all the hits from the reflects. But at least I got all the other guys out. The reflect damage isn't even much. So blur this way. And then Nemesis Arrow over there. Okay, was there anything over here? Another item chest. With 200 of every single Sepith. Alright. We got a death blow on our side here. I like that. Will you get hit by this? Very low chance of it. Yeah, nope. Alright. It should allow me to just go a little bit more crazier. I shouldn't even be worried about... Oh my god, I let it heal. I shouldn't be worried about whatever crap it does when it comes to... That's a huge impede. When it comes to the reflect, because the reflect isn't even much damage. And for some reason I'm over here panicking on it, all of it. Higher elements, specifically Mirage. I have Cross Crusade. A free Tiro heal, come on. These guys have a lot of HP.
私の番ですね
It's kind of insane.
行くぞ。そこだ。
Good impede.
任せるがよい
Oh, come on.
私の番
Pretty
ね
cool counter.
行くぞ。
That one's dead.
竜巻を投げ
Got that impede off. There we go. Took a little while. I need to stop being worried about getting reflected. Like I keep saying, it's not much damage. Gotta keep reminding myself that. Got a little event there. Hold on a minute. Let me check out what's over here. Hold on, I kinda need some CP for this guy.
そこだ。
ええチャンス
私の番ですね
No. What are these guys weak to? Ah, nice. Some water. I love that. I won't be using something crazy, but just a blue ascension is good.
私の
All
番
I
だな
need.
任せてくれ。
Blue ascension.
私の番
Good
ね
damage all around.
行きますね制圧完了先を急ぎましょういつでも行けます
And these guys are extremely annoying. I should not be holding back on these guys that much.
私の番だな
Dang, the Radiant Spin is so good, but like, ugh. Lion Rush is even better though. Holy crap. So expensive. I'll just stick with Azure Cleaver for now.
後期もらったわ
任せてくれ。
I still need Gaius's,
行きます
you
ね
know, stuff. So let me do this. Wait, I don't even know. Oh, these guys are. Ah, god damn it. Too late. That's a pretty big AoE.
俺の番だ。
させないやっ
These guys resisted a bit, unfortunately.
行きますね
Wasn't paying attention enough, clearly.
は
行くぞ
That one died. I don't have an impede on this on Laura. I don't even reach those two. There's a Tiro.
任せなさいチャンス
行くぞ。
I do have an impede.
竜巻を投げ今
Alright, Cross Crusade, please do a lot of damage. It's close enough.
私の番ですね青き翼にシュート
私の番ね任せるがよ
There we go.
我が剣にかけて
Those guys are a massive pain. Oh my god. Alright, well. He's into this big guy here. Hold on, let me save before anything happens. And let me just make sure everyone's fully healed.
強そうな敵に
力を尽くすしかなさそうだな。
Yeah, I have Sledgehammer here. That's right.
スレッジハンマー私の番ですね
Weak to... If I'm gonna... With Muse, I'm gonna be using the other ones. I'm not gonna use water. I'm gonna be... I mean, I'm not gonna be using space. I'm gonna be using water. We're gonna Chrono Drive.
アークス私の番だな
I'm gonna buff. I'm over here using up the buff's
私
turns.
の番ね
In a not very great way, but it's alright.
これはおまけよ今よ
There you go. Break is now enabled.
行くぞ
Now we, Yeah, we swap on over to Valiant Hearts.
燃えろバリアントハー
It's
ツ
a bit expensive, but
後期もらったわ
it's good damage.
行くぞ。
I'm about to get all the BP back.
私の番ですね
Zero Arts. Here you go.
それ
That's a 60% damage buff. That's kind of insane.
俺の番だ。
It's gone. Let me activate it again. Because I can.
さすが強化悪いが何者
And an
であっても
equipment chest.
切り伏せるのみだ
Sagittarius shoes. It's definitely for the men. Men only. Thought they did away with the gendered clothing because I hadn't seen really any this whole game, I think. But we got this one for Gaius. I am using, you know, a male character in my main lineup right now, so give him it. And we'll take the vent to the other side here.
なんでこんなとこ
All right.
チャンスね
There's a reflect there. I'm gonna dodge that.
任せなさい
I do need my CP for her.
私の番ですね
Blue Ascension's enough.
はあ任せるがよい
Oh well.
任せてくれ。
Yeah, Muse should wrap this up.
制圧完了先を急ぎましょう
We get some people very close to leveling up. I got a really big enemy and I don't have a charge attack.
敵です皆さんご注意をこれは情熱的なお相手ですね
Alright, no holding back, guys. Sledgehammer.
スレッジハンマー
I'm going to Searing Flash and I can get all of them. And yes, I'm gonna go reflected by one, but who cares?
これはおまけよチャンス
I'm rushing.
ララ承知した
俺の番だ。
I'm gonna get this Line Storm.
今だ。
行きますね
And with that, now I have 3 BP, which is awesome. So once I break this guy's guard, I'm gonna go in full force with the Laura Order of Valiant Hearts. I'm gonna throw, how does he feel about water though? Better than
アーク
using space.
任せるがよい
俺の番だ。
Alright, Valiant
燃えろ
Hearts.
バリアントハーツ
行くぞ。
Diamond Nova. I barely have any time to really go and attack this dragon guy. This wyvern, dragon, yeah. Kind of a shame. I'll just take the BP.
任せなさい
Zero Arts? Is it weak to wind? Yeah, it is, actually. And what about Mirage? Oh, yeah, it's really weak to Mirage. Go ahead and use that. I'm still buff. So this will help. I do not like that this guy gets to go... I would definitely have to do Chrono Burst. I can take that crit away. 7k. It lived? Not for long. Alright, we got Muse and Yuna leveled up. At level 50 for the both of them. Anytime you hit landmarks like level 50, for example, you expect to like learn some sort of skill. But it's just the me and the person in me just hoping for that. Alright, now time for Team B. Alright, with this team, Fee needs to go in. Ash is in the front. Yeah. Really, it's just the carry with these two. Fee's pretty good too, so I'm not gonna count her out. I remember Eustace had some sort of... Oh god, I gotta fix this up. There you go. I remember Eustace had some sort of buff that I really liked. I can't remember what it was though. I don't know. I don't really see it. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't remember. We're already healed and stuff, so we're good to go. Oh, he's just like Rain. I got to do the double attack. So that means I could probably abuse that system. The stun system. Alright, Cypher Edge I remember being really good. We got more of these freaking mirrors. Oh, wow, I did a rush attack and only hit one enemy. He has so much movement. Oh my god. He went like almost full screen there. There you go. Item chest here with 5 U materials. Pretty good. That'll help power us up later. Let me have this guy turn around. I don't have any arch attackers on this team. We'll just do this. I was hoping to kill these guys so I don't have to worry about getting double reflected. At least I got one. And they freaking live. Good lord. Just a soul blur is all I need. There you go.
クリア。まだ気は抜けないね。
I really like Fee's new design. It's so much better than what she used to look like. I'm glad she grew her hair. And I like the new outfit. Hold on. I could get this chain battle. Clearly not going to get the advantage. But, oh well. Can I get a burst in here? That'd be awesome. That would be really awesome.
行くよ。崩れた。そんじゃ一気に決めよう。了解だ。
Sure. I'm more concerned about these guys right now. We'll throw this Ivy nail at these two guys over here. We'll focus on this golem. And just in case... We'll have Sobler's ready. We got a zero order. I'll definitely use it for some sort of heal. Yep, radical design. Alright, art support, not bad. Extra damage. Sobler. There you go. Next round of enemies. Oh, much easier. I'll throw a Sobler at this one. I'll have Kurt and Ash attack these. This one over here. I like that the buff persists in between battles as well. It's not really an entirely different battle, but it's a different part of the battle, you know what I mean? So it's nice that the order I did earlier went to this one. Alright, are we on the other side of where they were? No, I don't think so. There you go, just these two, or three, I mean. There we go. Gotta get rid of those guys. Eustace will definitely take those guys out. I'm not worried. So let's work on these squid-looking enemies. I don't know what the hell they are. Okay. They're just... I see, okay. I was like, hold on a minute. Oh my god, I missed something in the beginning over there. Let me go check it. Oh, that's the... Never mind, I didn't miss anything at all. It's the ladder I'm supposed to knock down from an area that I'm going to be coming from in a second here. I got a link attack, I'm ready to throw it. I have this. Alright, we're gonna do radical design so I can get to my break damage up. Void breaker, sure. Alright, now that you're broken, we're gonna go ahead and We're gonna do Noble Rise? Yeah.
気をつかめノーブルライズ。俺の番だな。
Not a bad farming move right here. 40 with a really high damage multiplier at A. Give me my BP. Next battle. Oh, these guys are super weak to wind. I definitely gotta throw this out then. I'll catch that mirror, but not the back mirrors. There's no way to catch all the mirrors from there. I'm barely gonna be using EP with him, so whatever. I'll throw this. Ixion Volt. Seventh Caliber. That's a really strong and potent arts attack right there. Oh, those are those are magic based. My Eustace got frozen? What happened? I don't know, but Kurt got leveled up to level 50. And let me go ahead and... Oh god, that's gonna take forever. Let me go ahead and heal you up. And let me get this EP charge on Fee. Right there is good enough. Freya Regalia equipment. It's for women. I only use one girl in the front row, so Fee will take this. I just wanted to map that out. We'll go in here. Oh no, this is the way to go. Let me do what I gotta do over here first. That one's blue, so I gotta attack it with some art attacks. I mean, regular attacks. Try to hold my BP for that fight. Although I literally have like a bunch of BPs I gotta use here. Yeah. Okay. And nah, leave it as it is. I was gonna swap it to break damage, but to be honest, I think I'm good. Nice break damage. Ash leveled up to level 50, and also the Master Court Sirius has hit level 5. So 500% damage increase when you evade with a and counterattack. Evasion goes up by 6% and gains a new ability where you begin the battle with insight status, which is awful, but sure. I don't know. They need to make a massive buff for insight. It's just not worth it. Equipment chest here, all bomb. Really good endgame item right there. Shortcut has been open. And let's get to the other side and fight this big guy. Ah, Jesus.
強敵か望むところだ。
アークス駆動。
よし。
I should have bursted. Why didn't I not burst?
俺の番だな。
Did it really heal itself? Come on.
いいだろう。
I got a beautiful Zero Arts coming in. I don't care if I'm going to get reflected here. I'm just throwing it.
上げていこうぜ。
Ooh, when you get reflected, it can give you a random status effect, it seems. I got confused. You just got confused there. I'm gonna activate the Radical Design order. I'm gonna try to break this guy's guard. Well, it's not confused. That's a feint. I'm sorry. Void Breaker. This should definitely break his guard. Unfortunately, you can't go. So you're gonna get Noble Rise. Do some normal attacks to just build up our BP bar. Back up our BP gauge, I mean. And with that, we got all of them to step on these things. And just like I said, oh, they don't make stairs. They just make ramps. Okay. Ha! There we go. All right. Now we can keep going. Yep, we can. I'm going to go talk to Team C. I'm just going to go into order of CAB. I didn't get any shortcuts to go back, didn't I? I never even saw this. There's a freaking Nosferatu here. Let me let that thing turn around. Ah, damn. I don't have anything when it comes to break damage. No, I do not. That's all fine. I'm gonna Helix. Garden of Nightmares. That sounds awful. I got nightmared. I got Holy Song doesn't even reach. Yeah, Curia. There you go. Nosferatus are really weak to Mirage. I have Galleon Fort. Megaton Press. Nice. I'm gonna do a La Forte here for us. Unfortunately, I can't even use the Zero Order. Too many casts are going on. Oh wow, that's a lot of damage. I don't even need this La Forte anymore, but sure. Thanks for the BP. I saw that I got a Galleon Fort R there. Do I have a regular just Galleon Fort on? Or is that's coming from the Mascot actually, isn't it? Yeah, Pandora. The equipment chest that was here is an Aeolus gem. What is that?